Hello, soul family. My name is Geeta, and welcome to your live readings. If you're here for the pick a card portion, you can find the timestamps in the video description or in the comment section of this video. If you'd like to get a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. My other services are posted there as well. All of the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. If for some reason you cannot show up for your reading, make sure to contact me on Instagram at GeetaGalaway. DM me there and with your information, and I will happily answer your questions there. All right, let me go ahead and set this stuff up. Hopefully everybody is having a wonderful Easter. I have no idea what it's going to be like. I wanted to go live last night, but I couldn't. I had too much stuff to do. Easter wise, I had a lot of Easter stuff because we had an Easter egg hunt and stuff today. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. So the list is open. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see all the information on how to do that in the video description. If you're on your device and you're not sure how to get to the video description or the like button, make sure you hit the three buttons. Like there's three dots on the top right of the video. You just click that and you can see the this description and the like button there. Oh no, YouTube's not making it easier to get likes by hiding the like button. Happy Easter, Carrie and Jester. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Hey Ricky, how are you doing? Nobody sent any payment? I think we have one payment. That might be you. You're number one now. You and Amaryllis. Did you have a nice Easter? Sure, Ricky. No problem. Drive safely, please. Thanks for letting me know too. Carrie, is that you, Amaryllis? With a different name. Oh, you. I'm tired. We went and had an Easter egg hunt with the kids. I thought it was you. And I'm like, wait, Carrie, but that's not what you normally Amaryllis, but I thought it's the same last name, I thought. So like, I think that might be Amaryllis. Alright, let me share this really quick. I haven't shared it yet. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, wait, I think that's Amaryllis. And someone ordered emergency reading too last night. So between all the stuff I had to do plus emergency reading, like I did not have any time. In a time. Everything. Wait. Make it different. There we go. I did that already. Live now. Come on, one middle. There we go. It was so nice outside today. I don't know what it's like the weather was like there, but it's really nice today. All right. There we go. All right. So, Ricky said she's driving. She's probably gonna get skipped, but just letting you know, Matt. All right. So we're gonna do Amaryllis first. With a mini reading. Happy Easter, Matt. And then Ricky, I think she's driving, so I'll probably just go to Matt, but I'm going to write her down second in case she does make it back. I don't know how far she's driving. And then Matt with the angel messages reading. It's time, Easter. What a day to do that. This day. Alright, where's the listing? Alright, I'm hoping I post this will help. Alright, so and Garrett is sad because he's working right now. All right, Amaryllis, you go first, and Ricky will probably go after Matt if she's not back by the time I'm done with this reading. Happy Easter! If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. If you're in a device you're not sure how to get to the video description or the like button, you click the three dots on the top right of the screen, and that opens all that up. All right, who's coming towards Amaryllis and love over the next 3 months? All right, let's see what it says. Let's roll the dice. Please tell me who's coming towards Amaryllis and love over the next 3 months. What sun signs are coming towards Amaryllis and love over the next 3 months? All right, you got Pisces, Gemini, Capricorn, Aquarius, Capricorn again, Pisces again. So 2 Capricorn, 2 Pisces, and then Aquarius again. So Aquarius, Capricorn, Pisces, and then we have Gemini and Scorpio over here. Let me put them over there. And let's pull the cards and see what they say. Please tell me who is coming towards Amaryllis and love over the next 3 months. Who's coming towards Amaryllis and love over the next 3 months? Who's coming towards Amaryllis and love over the next 3 months, please? Who's coming towards Amaryllis and love over the next 3 months? 8 of Cups reversed. Who's coming towards Amaryllis and love over the next 3 months? The Star, Aquarius energy. Who's coming towards Amaryllis and love over the next 3 months? We have the Queen of Wands. That is Pisces, Aries energy. Who's coming towards Amaryllis and love over the next 3 months? 5 of Pentacles. And who's coming towards Amaryllis and love over the next 3 months? We have the Moon in the reverse. I appreciate that, Matt. Kind of made me tired, I think, because I was in the direct sunlight for like a few hours, and then I went into the darkness, and now my eyes are like, ooh, we're going to sleep, right? It's like that effect like when you come out of the movie theater. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. Ace of Cups reverse. Somebody is coming back and having a change of heart. Clarifying the Star. Someone who is in love with you already is walking their asses right back to you. Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the Six of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have the Page of Pentacles. Who's coming towards Amaryllis in love over the next 3 months? Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have the Sun, Leo energy. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have the Ten of Wands. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Page of Swords. Oh man. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have Temperance, Sagittarius energy. Bottom of the deck is the Nine of Cups, the King of Cups, Knight of Cups, Six of Cups reverse, Two of Cups. There's like this person, Page of Cups after that. Probably a water sign or a Libra. Leaning more towards that Pisces energy. It's talking about that person a lot. It's not talking about you. Like Pisces, Aquarius energy. So I want to say I'm leaning more towards Pisces. This person's doing things to try to get your attention, spy on you, trying to be attractive. So this is the person who's going to be posting like pictures of themselves or doing something to try to get your attention online. This person, you're wish fulfiller for them. They love you. They want you. They can't stop thinking about you. And either you were in a relationship with this person or they want to be in a relationship with you. And they're worried about other people competition too. So they're worried about you getting with somebody else. So they're trying to make sure they get their foot in the door. This is a person, I want to say this is probably the person who walked away and came right back. They want to come back. They're having a change of heart. They gained clarity while they were walking away. But they see you as the star, and they're worried, you know, this is weighing heavily on them, that you're going to get snatched up by somebody else. They're feeling abandoned. They want to have a healthy new beginning with you. They're reassessing their priorities, what they actually want in the situation. Again, Pisces energy there with the moon and Sagittarius energy. But they want to give you some kind of invite, a message, an offer of some way, shape, or form. And this is like, look at these cards. These are like love, 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 love. So somebody loves your ass. Look at that. This person loves you. We have the Ace of Cups. This isn't just like, oh, I kind of like you. This is somebody who's in love with you. It seems like it's a past person. I don't know if you want to deal with anybody from the past, but it seems like a past person to me. And with the Eight of Cups in reverse, I feel like they didn't follow their heart before, and now they're wanting to. So go ahead and post your free question. Your free question could be a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions, or the intentions, things like that. And like I said, you had double Capricorn, but I didn't see too much I didn't really see any Capricorn in this reading. I see a lot of like Aquarius / Pisces. There was a lot of Sagittarius, even though Sagittarius isn't in this. Thanks, Matt. Amber did. She got a lot of chocolate bunnies. Alright. What is Kadim's intentions towards Amaryllis? Please tell me, what is Kadim's intentions towards Amaryllis? What is Kadim's intentions towards Amaryllis? We have the Page of Swords of spying energy. This person is trying to receive. They're trying to make a decision on communicating with you. They want to give you an offer. You could want to apologize for something or do something to come out of conflict. It's reading like they want to be more like independent and self-sufficient. So I don't know if they're in a relationship, but they're wanting to do something. Like they're wanting, I feel like, remove limitations and restrictions and come forward. That's what I'm getting. Will they do it? I don't know. We got all these pages here. This person seems conflicted. They're trying to come out, and we have Two of Swords, so it's hard to say on that one. It'd be 100%. When you have those like wishy-washy, it's like yes or no, maybe. You know. Hey Ariana, how are you doing? I thought, isn't you like, oh, that was Arletta. Oh yeah, the new video, the dog one. How'd you like the dog video? Did you get a pile? How'd that go? Ricky, are you here or are you still driving? Today I took Margaret to the park and she like, I don't know, she kind of freezes up. She gets scared when we go places sometimes, but I got her stroller. She's been getting more and more like she wants to go. Like she's now where she wants to go. And then, you know, today she actually wanted to get out of the stroller. For a second when I put her on the ground, she kind of froze up. She's like, wait, maybe I want to get back in the stroller. She's like, maybe put me back in the stroller. I'm like, no, come on. And then she kind of started prancing around everywhere. So she's getting more brave. All right, I don't think Ricky's back yet, Matt. Go ahead and post your question. Oh my god. Ugh. That's interesting. This is, oh boy, okay. What message does the angels have for Matt? I know. Oh my god. Alright. What messages do the angels want to say to Matt? He got a full one too. A full size one will be here for a minute. Do this one first. Alright. Let's see it, Matt. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? I think it's the list. There we go. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? So, bottom of the deck energy says, what if it isn't true? It says, the thing that you're telling yourself right now, the concrete reasons why you think you don't belong, why you can't do it, you won't get there, you're not enough, or it's not for you. What if that wasn't true? That's your affecting energy. Hey Rosie, how are you doing? Please check the I don't know what the conversion is for $11.99. I don't know, is that euros or pound? I think it's that old doohickeys looking somewhere. But I'm in the middle of a reading right now. But the minimum price is for it is $18 USD. Yeah, you didn't send enough euros. Alright, Rosie. So if you'd like to have a reading, Rosie, please read the video description. Okay? Once I receive enough money, I'll add you to the list. But you haven't even sent the minimum amount. And I can't refund it, just so you know. Who is MSL for MM? What is MM? I do have to have your real first name to do your reading. And sun signs. You're going to be after Matt, after Ricky. All right. So what if it wasn't true? What is my body telling me right now? And it says, our body speaks to us through physical pain or discomfort. Our body sends messages to us to look more deeply. See the trapped emotions, the lurking fears, beliefs that limit you. Listen to your physical body. And you'll be led to the source of your pain. It's time to get your healing on. From whom can I release my judgment right now? Judgment closes our heart to truth and separates us from love. It binds us to our fear and holds us in shame. On whom are you placing judgment right now? Is it someone in your life? Is it yourself? Release the shackles, drop the expectations, and be grateful for what is. And then we have, what am I most afraid of losing? As we grow, change, and transform our lives, it requires us to let go of something that was to make room for what will be. If you were to take the big leap today, would you feel scared of losing love, safety, or belonging? What if it was a big fat lie? What if it was impossible to lose any of those things because you have the power to give everything you need to yourself? I feel like that of losing. I feel like you're afraid of like maybe losing. Hey Dee, how are you doing? Rosie, super chat prices are twice as much because YouTube takes half. Please read the video description, explains that. MM, do you have donated Cash App? I don't know who MM is. Do you have a real first name, MM? Yeah, Rosie, that's not the full amount. That's not how much it is for super chat. So once I receive all of the money, I'll add you to the list. The $8.88 is for people who pay with Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo. Mira. Oh, I like that name. I like that one. Please read the video description, Rosie. I can't sit around reading everybody the menu. I'm trying to give someone. I'm in the middle of giving someone a reading. Okay. So if you wouldn't mind going to the video description, if you're on a device, you hit the 3 buttons at the top of your screen here. See, like this. See, I'm in the live stream, right? There's 3 dots at the top right of the screen. You click that right there, and you can hit the like button there. That'd be great if you could do that. And the video description is there as well. And then you click the video description. You can see all of the video description. You hit more, and you can read everything there is, all the different services, all the different things that are available. I mean, I don't know how you sent me money without going through the thing. I don't have it posted anywhere, so I have no idea how you sent me money through Cash App without looking. Or no, I guess the other person. No, you haven't read it. So yeah, you got to read the video description. That's where the menu is. Okay. All right. Let me do Matt's reading now. Okay. All right. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? This is going to take a while. Angel messages readings take a long time. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? And they want both of these. They're saying we have dry desert, and we have one ring circus reversed. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? Oh no, I didn't like that one. It could still come back out. I didn't like the way it came out. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? They're like moonlight beckons. Come and trust your intuition. So again, they're talking about your intuition. I don't know. For them to be giving you so much shit about your intuition, you would think that you don't listen to it all, Matt. Oh my God, I feel like it's every time. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? Listening. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? Probably one of those, but... What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? This is okay. Reverse or upright? Alright, it is reversed. It came out, I thought, for the most part, reversed, but I wasn't 100% sure. These over here. Bottom of the deck is number 17, Ghost Lands. This is the affecting energy. Yes, there are readings that start at 888. Super Chat's not one of them. Alright, please tell me. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? Just read the video description. I really want people to learn how to find the video description. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? Clarify dry desert, please. Clarify dry desert. Clarify dry desert. Clarify dry desert, please. It's like too many. Excuse me. What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? Let's try again. Clarify dry desert, please. Clarify dry desert. Clarify dry desert, please. Clarify dry desert. There we go. Man holding a heart. At least that one came out. It was kind of weird. Okay, it came out. Clarify Wandering Circus in the reverse, please. Clarify Wandering Circus. We have Envy in the reverse. Clarify Moonlight. Clarify Moonlight. Clarify Moonlight. We have number 4, Happy Family. Clarify Listening, please. We have Victory in the reverse. Clarify I can't read it very good. Wizard of Awareness. It's upside down. Clarify Wizard of Awareness, please. Clarify Wizard of Awareness. We have second chakra. This can indicate a blockage in that chakra, but I'd rather have a better clarification. That would be in your solar plexus chakra. Clarify Wizard of Awareness, please. Clarify Wizard of Awareness. If it comes back out, though, I have to take it. Clarify Wizard of Awareness, please, in the reverse. Clarify Wizard of Awareness in the reverse, please. I think that's the card. We have number 29, the World. Bottom of the deck energy is the third chakra. There it came back out. Archangel Shamuel. The card was determined about. Is someone trying to be not nice? How about go fuck yourself and make more than you do doing this? You go get a real job. I was just looking at the picture. The third chakra is the sacred. The second chakra is the sacral chakra. There's root chakra, sacral chakra, solar plexus chakra, heart chakra, throat chakra, third eye chakra, crown chakra. All right, please tell me what the angels want to say to Matt. What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? Clarify man holding a heart, please. Oh, this one I'm going to take. Regeneration. That's interesting. You know what this is implying, Matt? After a long period of time of the dry desert is like going a long period of time without getting what you want. And it's talking about with a man holding a heart, they're saying without you getting love. But then it's talking about you having a regeneration. I know. I feel like you've heard this before and shit. And it seemed, and I feel like you're kind of low-key like pessimistic about it. But it keeps saying it. And I think that you're creating maybe even a dry desert situation too. By like being pessimistic. You should just be like, it is what it is, and just keep living your life until she gets her shit together. Clarify envy together. Envy together. Envy reversed. Clarify envy in the reverse, please. Yeah, you have deep knowing. And, you know, I feel like I'm not really, a lot of times I don't feel like I'm telling you something you don't know. It's just you need a reminder or something. Clarify happy family. Change in the wind. There's things happening. Clarify victory in the reverse. There's like a lot going on with the planets at the moment. We have time to go. This right here I'm hearing is specifically, this is about you feeling like the time to go is you going somewhere. And the listening, victories in the reverse. It could talk about it. I have to get the rest of the cards to clarify it. But I feel like you're listening to your intuition. I feel like it's trying to say like you're hearing that you should go somewhere and do something. And you're kind of wanting to do it, but it's like with victory in reverse, maybe things are not lining up to do it. I mean, hear what they say about that. Clarify the world. Let's give it a minute. We have a happy. Like, I really do think that you've come like a really long way from where you were before. Alright, on the bottom we have breathe, but I feel like occasionally you still fall into those old patterns, but like I feel like that you're spending less and less time there. I drank all my coffee. if you're leaving the country, you don't want a car to leave the country. If you're leaving the country, they're doing that thing. I should have done whatever I told you before. They're doing that thing. I can hear them. Well, hindsight is 20/20. Like, I don't think they realize, like, saying "I told you so" is like really that helpful. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Matt? What do they want him to know? How long has it been since your car burnt down? Clarify regeneration. 10 of Pentacles. Clarifying deep knowing. Where's this going? 5 of Pentacles reversed. Clarify change in the wind. Knight of Swords. Clarifying time to go. 8 of Wands. Clarifying happy and happy. We have the universe. They're saying smart ass shit. You know that thing like where people like, you know, they told you a long time ago when you were better off financially to go travel and do something. But then you didn't do it for a long time. Is that they're like, ooh, we told you to do it. I heard that. Like, who told you to do it? Clarify 10 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 5 of Pentacles in the reverse. I feel like that you have some kind of like guide or something around that I'm hearing too. Like someone who's already around you. Clarify the Knight of Swords. It's like a masculine energy. Clarifying the 8 of Wands. 2 of Pentacles. Clarifying the universe. The Tower. They're saying that you lost your car because they want you to release attachment. They wanted to teach you about releasing attachment or something, is what they're saying. 8 of Cups. Over there. Get off. Get off the card. Here we go. 8 of Cups. The Hermit in the reverse. The Emperor reversed. Yeah, there. I know this portion of the journey is like really hard. It's like easy once you can understand how to feel that way. 6 of Cups, but like trying to understand the concept of letting go is like when you first start doing it, it's like kind of hard, right? Especially when it comes to like money. I want to say it's like harder to let go of money, I think, when it comes to stuff like that, right? Because you like need it and shit. Where'd that book go? Oh, it fell. That's when the new soulmate cycle. The soulmate cycle is about to end. Right? My friend, who's an astrologist, she told me Sagittarius are having a hard time right now. I should have asked her when it's going to end. She doesn't like do readings or anything, but she still follows everything. I just saw her today. Because I went Easter egg hunting with her. But she still keeps track of all of it. She needs to. I kind of want to do something with her where she's, you know, posting something about astrology with my channel or do something. All right, so number 17, Ghost Lands, because she always like tells me little tidbits here and there. She's like, oh, Mercury's going into retrograde. Of course, you know, everybody's talking about that though. I think she said it was the second. I couldn't remember if it was the second or the third. All right, Ghostlands says when. All right, you ready for this? This is affecting energy. It says whenever you set your sights too far ahead, you run the risk of losing your footing. For rarely do the present and the future match up exactly on the enchanted map. That is your life story. The future has no substance right now. It's a place that has no grounding as of yet. You can't live there, yet you can take measured steps towards a goal or dream. These steps are important now. The same goes for nostalgia. You can't look into the past wistfully and remember beautiful moments or revisit lessons learned. However, you can't live there, nor can you go back and change what was. Yesterday is gone forever. Live fully in the present. The now is the most powerful place to put your attention. Its magic reaches out in every direction, further than the heart and soul can see. That's what they want. When they ask for you to be present, they wanting you to release attachment to your manifestation. There's things that we get attached to. We get attached to the idea of stuff. You know, we get attached to like fear of loss of like money or something like that. We get attached to people. But you have to release attachment. That the only thing you can control is yourself and how you respond to things. And then like you don't own anybody. You can't control people. And you know, you can ask, you put in a request for something you want, but holding on to the attachment, like the perfect example of holding on to attachment of how you want something to manifest is like you know that TV show Bridezilla's. The reason why they're so crazy is because they want everything to be perfect. They have a vision in their brain and they want everything to look like that. And when something isn't lining up exactly how their vision is, then they start freaking out. Not saying that you're freaking out, but like it's that attachment is what I'm talking about. They're attached to how things will manifest, how their wedding will be. And they are kind of implying that maybe that could be part of whatever you're attached to as well. You're obviously going to know better than me. You're in your own brain. The powerful archangel Shamuel is holding a beautiful sphere of golden light in the solar plexus, which is the location of your third chakra, the center of your life force energy. The issue here revolve around emotions of desire and your personal energy, which the card appears upright. When the card appears upright, it indicates that an increased enthusiasm is present or soon to be on its way. This is a great time to move forward the completion of your desires. Your life force is vibrating with power and resonance, and your soul is calling you to direct your energy in a focused, purposeful manner. This angel is powerful. This angel of power is with you right now, so go for it. So I am picking up, I don't know, as I was reading that, I was getting you putting a lot of money on a certain stock, more than you normally would, and then getting a lot of your money back. I don't know if that's something you either did recently or something that you've been doing or something you will do. 29. I missed it. Here we go. Breathe. So the central meaning of this card is patience, waiting, going slowly, wellness, meditation, and trust. Patience in all things is called for right now. What do you need to do when you're in a rush? Slow down, of course. Meditate and trust. Breathe and repeat. Humans cannot exist without drawing breath. Now is the time to allow the life-giving element of air to replenish your body, your being, and your very essence. Stop to smell the roses. Breathe in the sunlight and release the darkness, and miracles will appear. See, miracles will appear. I haven't been keeping track of what the stock market's been doing. Yeah, it's not. Homelessness isn't fun. It's not a party. 31, dry desert. It says, is your life presenting you with opportunities that seem to yield nothing? Have your ideas dried up? Does it feel like you're on an endless journey through a dry, hot, lifeless desert? This card reminds you that there are times when you're meant to become resilient as you journey through harsher circumstances. You're being required to conserve your energy until, after consistent effort, you reach the oasis that you're searching for. Consider the creatures that live in these conditions. They have adapted to thrive in spite of other outer environment. In desert, water essential for life can be found deep underground. Go deep within yourself now. Find your truth there. Let spirit sustain you while you locate the real source. Whatever it is that you're asking about will not be found in the conditions that you're in until you move past the surface of things and choose to do the real work and discover the answers deep within you. This may not seem like the most productive time, but looks are deceiving. This is the most important place to find what's truly right for you. So again, it's like talks about like taking a long time. All right. 45. Man holding a heart. This tender man is supposed to be you, though. So the part where it says it's you is most likely it. Because I don't think you're a chick looking for a love romance. With a guy. It says the tender man. This tender man sits with flowers all around, holding a heart in his hand. For a man, this signals a greater clarity about emotions that their purpose in your life. There could be a more balanced approach to family and love at this time, even if these have been confusing experiences for you in the past. For some, this card could signal the presence of a new man in your life, one who tends to be more thoughtful and aware. Whether or not this man is a love interest or a friend, he brings a high intention to help where personal projects, family, or home issues are concerned. But I think that is you. 46. So rebirth, regeneration card is rebirth, second chances and new opportunities. Second chances are available to you now. Whatever opportunities you thought were dead are now revived in more authentic, stronger form. Whatever you may have perceived as a failure or loss is now being replaced by something better and more powerful growing in its place. This rebirth is assured. Step into your new life. Destiny is being fulfilled in wondrous ways. Then we have the Ten of Pentacles. So I feel like with the Ten of Pentacles, this is talking about your love life and your money. Knight of Pentacles, though, it says that you've been in a rut or some kind of routine, something that is like the, idleness. So again, with the desert, it's saying that things will eventually get better. I feel like with the Envy card in the reverse, the Envy card, I feel like they could be trying to tell you that maybe you have they're implying that, I'm not saying all the time, but part of like, I feel like they're trying to tell you kind of how you got to where you were is that you were not in the vibration of gratitude or something. And even though it doesn't have to just be about money, it could be about love too. So you could be seeing just random people out and about, having love and just having anything that you want. And now they're saying that you either have or you will come out of that energy, or they're telling you to do it. Let me do it's 15. Yeah, Wandering Circus. I want to read this one. If you think that the sun won't rise without you, then it's time to change. Perhaps you believe no one will be there to help you, or you expect that you have to do all the work, emotional or otherwise. This is a fear based idea and only serves to alienate you from others by taking away their right to participate. Receiving the Wandering Circus card may indicate the misuse of power. Give it up, let go of the need to control how the wind blows. And then there's like, with the Emperor right here in the reverse, this is implying that there's something where you're trying to control something. With the Six of Cups, I could talk about, the past, like things in the past. And then talk about balancing those energies. The Eight of Cups is talking about, following your heart's desire. And the Hermit in this, talking about withdrawal and isolation. I would say with the Wandering Circus card and the reverse, they're implying you're supposed to be around some other people. I don't know if you've just like not been doing what I've been telling you to do. Like, did you ever go to any of these other spiritual places, like these metaphysical shops? Did you ever try to mingle with these other people? Hey, Tyreek. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Easter. Why would people think you're gay? Well, it doesn't matter what you're feeling lack in. So, like, say, like, you're upset about Rebecca, and you're just like, oh, I don't have Rebecca, and you're focusing on not having that. Then that puts you in the vibration of lack and not gratitude that that you do have. I don't know if you actually do, but you have had other people around. I don't know who you have around right now, but be grateful for what you do have. I don't know. I think you focusing on her has kind of got you in a jam. I think that you need to like not focus on her and let her do whatever she's gonna do. Okie dokie, Tyreek. I'm gonna check after this reading. I haven't received it yet. I'm sure it'll come. I think I just heard it on my other phone. But no, before they were telling you to do this before you lost your car. That's the issue. They're not happy. They're like right now they're pretty frustrated with you because you didn't like listen to anything they said, or they don't feel like you did. You kind of just want to do what Matt wanted to do, which is fine. I don't give a shit. You can do whatever you want to do, but at the end of the day, there's going to be consequences. I don't know what else to say other than they keep their. Let me see. Number 20. Envy reversed. But see, the Wandering Circus reverse is saying you shouldn't be spending too much time alone. The Hermit in the reverse is talking about you spending too much time alone. Envy cards is about coming out of envy. And then deep knowing is connecting to like your psychic energies. What I'm right. I think that their biggest issue right now, Matt, is they're trying to have you kind of understand. It's almost like I think that you get kind of upset and frustrated with them, because you've lost so much, but it's not like their fault. They're wanting you to take accountability for it being your fault for like they were giving you guidance. There's a lot of people, they ask for guidance and then they don't follow it, and then what can you do? So like I didn't want you to get into trouble, and you were supposed to kind of go with the flow with things. I'm trying to remember what you were doing at the time when your car burnt. I don't know. No, they don't want to beat you up for it. The reason why they're still talking about it is because there's something you haven't learned about it. You're not learning your lesson, and so they won't. It's almost like they won't let go, and they won't allow your life to become abundant again until you figure this shit out and take accountability for it. They're really also another thing they keep hammering home is your intuition. There's some situations that you're not listening to your intuition. I don't know exactly what they are, what each specific instance is, but there's times when you're not listening to your intuition as well. Talk about a failure. Talk about people being in your life. There being a change in the wind. Listening. I feel like it's saying they're not listening. That you're not listening. I think the most difficult part of your journey, Matt, is it takes a lot of like you needing to be able to communicate with them with your intuition and listening to your intuition and having faith. And I think you struggle with it. So and I feel like you struggle with being logical and whatever people think is reality is and what's irrational. Envy reverse. This card reverse heralds a great time of joy and appreciation. Your choice to shift. This is what they're wanting you to do. Shift your focus from future longing to present gratitude. Creates a significant difference in your energy field and moves out in a dramatic and radiant way to attract more to you. You know that you can keep your eye on future goals without losing sight of your present gifts. So continue to release any old feelings of envy or lack whenever those thoughts or emotions come up. You're well on your way to a completely gratifying life in your genuine acknowledgement of the value within and around you will only keep drawing more value to you. I feel like from what you've told me that you've listened to your intuition, but there's like certain things that they've asked you to do and you've just not done them. Maybe that's what they're referring to. Maybe you listen to some stuff, but not maybe cherry picking. I don't know. There's something that you're not listening to. I mean, before you lost all this stuff and everything, they told you to go be around certain people. They told you to like move into stuff before you lost stuff. They're implying, like they're saying to me right now that you yeah, they keep saying they took your car because of the attachment and you weren't doing what they wanted or something. They don't always do that, by the way, but they're saying that like you when you pray, like you hear the sayings, if you pray for strength, they give you something that you have to be strong for and things like that. So I feel like that you're praying for something and they give you a reason to do that. Basically, you're you're manifesting the situation. You just have to figure out what vibration and mindset you need to be in order to get out of it, and then take inspired action in order to improve your situation. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't want to give you too much shit, but I also don't want you to be broke and homeless. All right, 43. Deep knowing, intuition, listening to the oracle within, empathy, and hypersensitivity. Intuition is the faculty that allows you to enter into dialogue with Source. The consciousness that you are a part of but cannot see with the naked eye is perplexing that people are taught to ignore this natural capacity to navigate their journeys to access their inner guidance. Know that you have an ability to read between the lines and find all of the truth that was missing when the story was told. This deep knowing allows you to open the door to wisdom far greater than what is available in the limitations of human experience. You're given information that may make no sense whatsoever to the logical mind or five senses, but which is 100% correct and true. The trick is to listen and then to act accordingly. See, listen and then act accordingly. They keep getting talk about back and forth. They've talked about listening and then acting, listening and then acting. You got to translate to whatever that is. But the Five of Pentacles is talking about you have to listen and then act to come. The Five of Pentacles is like recovering your finances. And then the Four of Pentacles is in the reverse, which is about kind of restlessness or exhaustion or being tired. Or maybe even saying to come out of resting and reflecting. Because like it's saying it over and over, listening. Take action. Listening. All right, you're given information that may make no sense whatsoever to the logical mind or five senses, but which is 100% true, correct and true. The trick is to listen and then act accordingly. You're now invited into a sacred dialogue of deep knowing, so tune in and trust your vibes. They will be right. Ask and you will receive answers from unusual sources. Yeah. Moonlight beckons. Come and trust your intuition to lead you into places that may not seem logical. Again, they're trying to lead you into places that are not logical. Do things that are not logical. I feel like you kind of like. I feel like you, at least you have before, struggled with like being logical and illogical, and what seems doesn't make sense. Your hunches will be right on target. Resist second guessing yourself, for your alternative perception is especially sharp right now. You can see beyond the surface of things and truly read between the lines. This is a good time to use oracle cards or other systems of divination to gain information. Remember that the language of intuition is a symbolic one. It comes subtly through a hunch, a tingling, or a clear sound, or an animal or object crossing your path. Spirit is sending you messages to help you now. Success is yours if you follow the signs. Hear that again? So they just keep saying that over and over and over and over again. I don't know what else to tell you. Thanks, Dee. All right. Happy family number 4. The rainbow over this happy family portends a time of joy and celebration. Close connections are available, so don't overlook the fun and frivolity that a friend or a family experience can bring. So again, it's talking about like these other people too. Basically, want you to be around these other people, like-minded people. Also, they're talking about like friends and family, and then listen, act accordingly, and trust your intuition, and then things are supposed to change. Also, releasing attachment. I really want. Can we get Matt out of this hole? The rainbow over the happy family pretends a time of joy and celebration. Close connections are available, so don't overlook. I gotta go over it again. Sorry. So don't overlook the fun and frivolity of that a friend or family experience can bring. The value that you find in a truly loving relative or friend brings a higher vibration to your life force. You may be distracted or busy, but remember to put this part of your life in the forefront of your priorities. If you're single, finding this card in your spread could indicate a potential meeting and perhaps relationship with someone who has children from a previous marriage. This ready-made family might bring some challenges, but it could be your destiny in this lifetime. This card may also simply signify a celebration coming up, which is a wedding, an anniversary, or birthday party. Enjoy. This saying change in the wind, which is like, it's pretty much what it says. Hey, Arlotta, if you want a reading, I don't think the list is too long. It's a little bit. That's you. A little bit. I don't know where you are though on the list. I don't think it's super long. It's still not really long. There's a little bit of weight. All right. You can't stack readings too, Arletta. So if you want more of a reading, I put it before because you only sent for a quick one. But if that's all you can do, that's fine. I'm just saying, once it's your turn, you can't add more. You'll have to go back to the back of the line if you do. I'm just letting you know. Okay. Number 12. Change in the wind. The central meaning says a sense that unseen change has been initiated, preparation for a storm, awareness that your plans are not in firm grounding, feeling a shift, uncertainty about which direction the winds will blow. It's human nature to yearn for certainty and resist change, to want the world to remain consistent like a zebra stripe. Yet nothing in human experience is black and white, nor will anything remain static. One thing guaranteed is change. Now is the time of transformation. As outer conditions are temporarily moving out of sync with your desires and expectations, stay the course and remember that even storms serve to clear the air, scatter seeds, and nourish the soil for better things ahead. Life is about to get interesting. Anticipate it with curiosity as you wonder what is coming in on the shifting winds. The unknown is where the magic lies. And then underneath that, we have the Knight of Swords, which is talking about moving forward. Usually Knight of Swords doesn't move forward. Like, it's like talking about things being unstoppable and focus and courage. Then the Eight of Swords in the reverse, which can talk about like removing yourself from limited thoughts, removing yourself from like, or coming out of like a victim mentality. Or there's also self-acceptance, release, letting go, things like that. And then we have number 53, listening. When this card appears, you're being reminded that there's a time to speak and a time to be silent. Now is an occasion for listening. Pay attention to not only to what is being spoken, but also to what is not being said at the moment. For the deeper message is not always obvious. Listen with your heart, not just your ears, and you'll find clarity. Receiving the listening card is a fortunate sign and ensures a greater understanding of your circumstances. 28. Victory reversed. It says the victory card reversed signals delay or reversal in a hoped for outcome. It says time to go. 8 of Wands. 2 of Pentacles. Talk about being flexible. The victory card reverse signals a delay or reversal of hope for outcome, whether it's in a personal change or external achievement. Success may have been eluding you for some time, but don't despair. You may need to restructure things, reevaluate, or release one specific outcome and set your sights on another. Whatever's going on externally, remember that the equanimity of peaceful surrender can often be your biggest victory of all. And then 45. Time to go. Essential meaning. Ending is completion, walking away from something because there's nothing else to learn or experience. You are at the end of one journey and have not yet begun the next. This is the moment to bless your experience thus far. Take stock in what you've learned. It's time to move on to new experiences and a new way of being. There's nothing left for you to do, be, or experience in your present circumstances. Take the risk and move on, even if you need to be in transition for a time. Your destiny is calling you. You've been talking about your destiny. I don't know every little detail of your life, so I'm not sure, exactly what they mean for every little thing, Hey, Cece. No, you can't get your reading another time. You can hit me up if you don't want to get your reading right now. You can hit me up on Instagram at GeetaGalaway and get your reading done there. You can DM me the information. I'll do it there. All right. I do need first names and sun signs for everybody you're asking about. All right. And then we have number 3, Wizard of Awareness. All right, Wizard of Awareness reversed. The Wizard of Awareness comes to you in this position to warn you that too much force behind a desire for a specific outcome robs you of a true and full experience. Step back, take your energy away from your situation, and focus on gratitude for the ever-changing conditions of your life. So again, they're talking about you, gratitude. Are you perhaps trying to control the outcome of something because you don't trust in your highest good? Meditate. So like what they mean by that is like you could be doing something where, you're being redirected by your misfortunes to do something else, but still trying to force something else to work. Meditate, be still, and your answer will come without any effort on your part. Be a neutral observer, and you'll see how this moment is but a small marker on the map of your life's journey. And the world is like, these are like big cards, but it's like saying the same things over and over about listening, taking action, being being grateful, like for what you do have, focusing on what you do have and what is working for you, coming out of isolation and being around other people. I'm hearing you say, it's like you think that we don't care, but we do. This is all for your highest good, even if it doesn't seem like it right now. We have the world. It says, the man in this picture is looking out over a bay, which is the beautiful sphere of the earth is rotating. This card is reminding you to expand your vision and contemplate some much broader options. Okay. I want you to contemplate much broader options. The world is so wide, So there's a lot out there to consider. In the modern age of technology, this could specifically be referring to creating or expanding to a more global network through the internet or social marketing. Drawing this card also lets you know that you have unlimited resources available to you, and now it's time to think big. As they say, the world is your oyster, so go get ready to gobble it up. That sounds so inappropriate. All right, number 26. Happy, happy. Now, with happy, happy, that could be what they're wanting you to be. Focus on being happy. Joy and contentment, a sense of fulfillment, a feeling that all is well. Your desires are effortlessly fulfilled now. Find joy in the present moment, whatever is happening, and be satisfied with the things as they are. You're free from the shackles of longing and able to experience the liberation that comes from actually being happy moment to moment. For you have chosen happiness over yearning for it. Now is the time for feeling joy for the sake of joy and experiencing contentment. None of this is because of something outside of yourself. Your happiness is a result of your being at one with Spirit's plan for your life. All is well. The tide is in for now. Enjoy playfully splashing in it. And what is it trying to say about that? With the universe, infinite growth and possibilities in the tower, upheaval and transformation, right? Awakening. So I really feel like things are like coming in for you, Matt. Things are going to be changing, but this is like basically what they're wanting you to do. I think that you have moments when you do it and you are able to do it, but there's sometimes I think you're missing it or something. That's all I can get out of this. There's some things that they've asked you to do before and they're wanting you to do that. And again, with the world, they're asking you to do something with social media and marketing and internet. You know, but hopefully maybe you can contemplate on this reading and get further along, you know. Go ahead and post your free question. Again, you can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection ahead of their next action, something like that. This did come out before in the reverse. All right. I feel like they're a little bit annoyed with you, but the energy feels like they've been talking to you and trying to talk to you, and they feel like you're like you can't hear them or you're not listening or something like that, and that's where I think the frustration is. I don't know if you've been meditating more or less, or what have you been doing like that. I don't know, maybe I need to start posting some other. I don't know if you don't follow me on Facebook anymore, but I'm not Facebook, Instagram. I try to post little stuff that comes up here and there. Did Ricky ever come back? Let's find out what Rebecca is currently feeling about that. Please tell me, what is Rebecca's current feelings towards Matt? What is Rebecca's current feelings towards Matt? There's like a spying energy. Well, I will say that she's spying on you. She's feeling very passionately towards you. There's like an attention-seeking energy, so she wants your attention. I don't know. She's wanting you to chase after her. She's wanting more in the connection. I don't know. She kind of reminds me of my cat. I'm not gonna lie. My cat, she'll be like, give me love, give me love, give me love. And then, like, I go to give her love, and then she runs away. I don't know. She kind of reminds me of her. I know. She's like my cat. She reminds me of my cat. My cat come in here. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, here. Oh, run away. Yeah. She's like my cat. All right, let me update the list really quick. All right, let me see. So, after D, we have Tyreek with a mini in-depth reading. Then the next person is Brian with a regular reading. And then Arletta Arletta, I can't write your name, sorry. There. I don't know what I'm doing. With a quick reading. And then Sierra with a mini in-depth reading. By the way, Matt's reading was really long. It's not usually that long. And then Jackson with a regular reading and a mini reading. Oh, Ricky did make it back. Yay! Did you make it home safely, Ricky? Ricky only has a mini reading, so it's not going to be really long. And then after that, it will be Mira's turn. And so it's not much longer, Mira. Ricky did tell me that she was trying to drive home. Most of these are pretty quick, other than Brian's reading, so. But they're pretty quick. You better drive safe. All right. And then let me figure out what this is. Who is this? W? Do you have a name, W? The other person, did they ever send the rest of the money in? No, she never sent the whole money in. Right. You guys, you gotta make sure you send the whole money in. So, all right. Kiara. Okay. With a quick reading. Because it equals like 20 USD. What you sent. All right. I have you written down. Update the list. Let me add. Did it make it too long? It just disappeared. It disappeared on my screen. So I have to do it like this to get it. Here, there. All right, there we go. I pinned it, so it must still be there. It's just not me who's saying it. All right, Ricky says, why Ty J told Ricky not to come visit him in Jamaica. I told him I could book the ticket and come down for the month of April. Oh boy. You're trying to make my life hard by trying to ask these complex questions for a mini reading. All right, let's see what it says, though. Sometimes I just knock something over. I don't know. I'll find it later. Yeah, sometimes you'd be surprised what a mini reading can tell me. You just never know. Sometimes it's gobbledygook. Sometimes it tells me everything, and it's just like, I can't believe that all came out of a mini reading. Yeah, they want me to use the other cards. Oh, thank you, Ricky. Hopefully you do too. I always want everybody to be very abundant who comes to my channel. Oh, thanks, Ricky. That's so sweet of you to say. Thank you. All right, please tell me, why is Ty J but he does not want you to come. Why does Ty J not want Ricky to come to Jamaica? Why doesn't Ty J want Ricky to come to Jamaica, please? Why does Ty J not want Ricky to come to Jamaica? Nine of Pentacles reversed. Why does Ty J don't want Ricky to come to Jamaica? Why doesn't Ty J want Ricky to come to Jamaica? Why does Ty J not want Ricky to come to Jamaica? Why does Ty J not want Ricky to come to Jamaica? This will be interesting to clarify. Because we have Nine of Pentacles reversed, the Knight of Cups, Temperance reversed, Ten of Cups with the Magician. Okay, let's see what it says. It's hard to say with him. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse, the Four of Swords. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We got a Nine of Cups. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. All right, so like this isn't like in this reading, but I heard something about his family. Let me see what else comes out while I'm doing this. Clarify Ten of Cups. Like it's in my brain intuition thing. I was hearing them saying that. All right, Two of Pentacles. Clarifying the Magician. They're like saying the mother. Is he afraid of his mother? Please read the video description if you want to read it. There's like 3 dots on the top right of the screen to click on. You can see the video description and hit the like button there too. Clarifying the Four of Swords. Hanged Man reversed. Oh my god, it's like nauseating. Clarifying the Nine of Cups. Eight of Wands reversed. He has, okay, so energetically, I am picking up like a nauseous, you know that feeling when you're like so anxious that you want to throw up? Clarify the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Let me try to get to the bottom why he's feeling like this. Clarify the Two of Pentacles. Page of Swords in the reverse. Clarify the King of Wands in the reverse. Well, he's low-key playing, so he's got two people going on. I think his family may not, I don't know if he knows that either you're coming or that you're on the kind of terms where you would come visit. Something about his mother, being afraid of his mother. And this right here is implying of him like messing with you and somebody else. He sounds pregnant. Yep. Girl, I was trying to make a drink. I was trying to take a drink of my drink right here. You almost made me spew that shit everywhere. I almost choked on that shit. At least I didn't take the full drink when I said that. He sounds pregnant. I love Jesus too, Leaf. I don't have to repent. I'm without sin. Hey Sandy, how are you doing? And it's not your job to come tell my subscribers to repent. So we're gonna have to block you. All right. You're not here to judge people. I don't allow judging people here. So if you want to go judge somebody, go judge someone on someone else's channel. I'm good, thank you. I'm trying to do Ricky's reading. So like, let me try to focus the rest of this energy. All right. Another thing is that there's like an energy of him wanting to give you more. I think he doesn't have enough to give to you. The feeling is like, it's like he wants to impress you, but things are not. I feel like if he's been telling you some things are better or something is good or something, he's been lying. Okay. Like, I don't know. He needs to like get his hair cut, or I don't know, fix his wardrobe. There's like an energy of him not being ready for you, or even not even being able to be ready at that time. So there's like an energy of him waiting to become either single or more self-sufficient, more independent, and that's financial. I do think that he's kind of dating someone else, potentially with this Two of Wands, with the King of Wands in the reverse, the Magician. And then I was picking up intuitively about his mom. He's afraid of his mom. I want to say, like, okay, energetically, how I feel when I'm pulling these cards and I'm feeling this vibe is that, one, I feel like he has some kind of love in his chest, right? So I'm feeling some love in his heart and some excitement, but it almost turns into like an exciting, nervous energy. He's afraid of things not going well with other people. And like, if he was like kind of entertaining somebody, then he's going to have to pretty much tell her to fuck off or something. You know what I'm saying? If somebody's been coming around him trying to get his attention, he feels like somebody who would like the attention. Yay! I'm glad you were able to make it, Mira. You're going to be next, hun. You're next, Mira. So, but it's like, it's talking about wanting to give, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like needing to give to the connection. And it's like he doesn't have enough to give. So he wants to give, but he doesn't. He's got too much going on. Now, I'm also getting like, I don't know, that's the happiness. And then juggling a lot of things. I think he's got a lot going on. But I want to say the biggest thing that came through is that he's afraid that he's not going to be good enough for you or have enough for you. Second thing is he's afraid of whatever his mother's going to say or do. And then if there's somebody, he feels like somebody who likes it. I don't know if he's with anybody or anything like that. But there's somebody who's been giving him attention, and that's going to make things awkward. But I think that he doesn't care about that as much. But I think he could be worried about drama surrounding that. I want to pull more cards on that real quick. Can I find the King of Wands in the reverse? Yeah. The King of Wands in the reverse. Tell me more about it. The Tower in the reverse. Yeah, see. Oh, Two of Cups. Oh, another thing is that if he's trying to decide if he's going to stay with you or not, then there's a lot of pressure for that to change on that. It feels more like that. It feels like he's trying to make a decision. Part of him doesn't want to lose you. And then part of him doesn't want to lose. I'm hearing like his independence or something. I've got the Two of Wands, please. I knew that. I've got the Two of Wands. What is he deciding? It's like to take some kind of action. Action to do what? Probably to like be in a relationship with you. He definitely sees your value. I've read the Magician. Yeah. So he is nervous about acting right and have everything lined up. I'm not 100% sure if he's with anybody or anything like that. It's reading more like, I do feel like there's somebody who is into him, and I feel like he kind of likes the attention, but I don't know what he's doing with that person. And there's like an energy of that, but it's like maybe that there would be drama surrounding that. I want to say. So this is all stuff you'll have to take care of, before you get there to try to make sure everybody's acting right. So he's gonna have to tell his mom. He's gonna have to talk to her. He's gonna, he. I don't know if he's in a full relationship. I don't think he's in a full relationship. It's more like there's somebody who's giving him attention, and but at the same time he doesn't want to lose you. It's like weird. I don't like it. But but part of it is that he wants to be able to give to the connection. He doesn't have enough to give, and so it's almost like he's wanting more time. When did you say you were going to do it? April? Why don't you ask if he wants you to come a little bit later? Where's your question? Yeah, I think he's not ready for April. See if he acts different if you ask about May. I don't know. I think that he's worried that he's going to want to talk to his mom because there's like an energy of his mom. It's like he's trying to stop his mom from causing drama, not permission. It's more like, hey, Ricky's coming and you got to act right. You can't be yelling at her and shit. Now maybe he is in a relationship, but like, wasn't he trying to like grow a relationship with you? We have the Two of Cups there. He's still trying to decide about a relationship too. So now he's like, no, leave me alone. And now he was something else. This man, I swear to God, Ricky, this person is so annoying. So what I would say is part of him does want you to come, but part of him isn't ready for you to come. He doesn't have enough to give to you. That's what it keeps showing up as a mini reading. And he's trying to make a decision about a relationship here. See, making a decision about a relationship. Okay. So I don't know if he's trying to make a decision about your relationship because it's a mini reading. Or if he's trying to make a decision about being in a relationship with someone else or you, like choosing between you and another person. It's almost, I don't know if it's like it's trying to say that he's happy with how things are. currently, I don't know, he's got something going on. Let me read the affected energy a little bit more. He's like waiting. Yeah, it's just like that's the anxiety energy. I don't know, it's like it's not enough for, like, I'm not seeing enough cards to let me know that there's a third party energy. That's all. Other than this is like very, very mild. And it's not to the point where it's like undeniable or anything like that. So maybe he is trying to decide with a relationship with somebody else. I don't know. It doesn't feel like energetically, it doesn't feel like he's all the way in the relationship. So maybe he's growing a relationship. He's trying to figure out where it's going to go. And April is too soon. But, you know, nothing's stopping you from showing up anyways. All right, go ahead and post your free question. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, next actions, intentions, things like that. I think it's too fast for him. He's a fucking Pisces, bruh. Or no, he's a Scorpio. He's a Scorpio. I'm telling you, water sign men are not like water sign women. And air sign men are not like air sign women. Air sign women are usually better than I think the women are usually better in general. I can't. I'm like, well, now that I'm saying that, you know. Who is that? Oh, it's just that. All right. What do we got? Sand deep. With a, what'd you say? It's getting long, but a lot of them are shorter readings. A regular and a mini. And then Ariana. Hopefully Ariana's doing good. I'm not gonna lie, Ariana. Sometimes I get a little stressed. And you send me big portions of money because sometimes you got something serious going on. What did you order, Ariana? Oh. What is your? I can't remember. Nine-tailed fox. Oh, I can try to remember your first name. The ink just kind of flying out my pen. I didn't get it out myself though. What was your name again? I don't have it. I don't think I do. I have Ariana. But is it the other Ariana? Direct message? What? I don't understand. Ariana, what'd you order? Oh, you're the other. I have another Ariana who comes in here. She was actually just in here, so I couldn't figure out if it was you or the other Ariana. Yeah, she was in here earlier when I first came on. Okay, yeah. Okay, that one's you then. What did you order? Did you say what you ordered? No, I don't see it. Did you order? Was it like a regular and a mini in-depth reading, or did you order like one of the channel messages? All right, who are we channeling? If it's a person who's passed away or somebody that's alive, if you can send me their picture in DM or email, that'd be great. It's gonna be a minute. can't remember if you did this before or not. Okay. Do you follow me on Instagram or something? Send me a picture on either Instagram, Facebook, or email. Okay. All right. Let's do Ricky's. What action is Ty J going to be taking towards Ricky? Please tell me, what is Ty J's next action going to be towards Ricky? What is Ty J's next action going to be towards Ricky? You got 3 cups reversed, so there's the third party energy. A tower moment. Dude, a 3, 6. Yeah, that's the 10. So it's like breaking up with you. I don't know if he's trying to like get divorced. He's abandoning the situation and moving on from the situation. What the heck happened? That took a weird ass turn. One minute he's like, oh my god, I just can't. That's why I don't think I've ever really dated a Scorpio man. I don't know if I could do it. I don't think I could do it. All right, let me update the list. All right. Mira, go ahead and post your question. When you post your question, please post your first name if you're asking about another person. Their first name, both of your sun signs. The quick question could be a yes or no question with tarot, messages, charms, advice, or songs. For the free question, that's going to be separate. And the free, you can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions, things like that. You can't ask that many questions with one quick question. All right, cool. Thank you, Ariana. There you are. All right, I got it. Basically, you're trying to ask if David is romantically interested in you, right? No, you didn't do it right, but you got close. You wanted to know if he's attracted to you, but you're saying, and when will he be ready? I don't know, and he may never be ready, to be with you. And you only ordered a quick question, so if you want to know if you will be in a romantic committed relationship someday, you can ask that as your free question. So that's something, So you not would post your first name and your sun sign with your question in the same post, okay? So if you wouldn't mind reposting your question, but not asking like 2 or 3 questions, and you just ask, if you want to know if he's romantically interested in you, then you just post that question with your first name and his first name and both of your sun signs in the same post as your question. You got to put it in the same post. Like, it's like you're asking the angels. You're not saying the angels to the angels, oh, me. You would say what your name is. It gives it more power, makes it more accurate. I try to explain it. It's like before, I wasn't sure, like a long time ago, but like what you type in chat matters. It's weird. But it does. It actually matters. All right. Is David Taurus attracted to you? All right, let's find out. All right, please tell me, is David attracted to Mira? Yes or no? Is David attracted to Mira? And you can go ahead and post your free question if you would like. That'd be great. The same format. You can do, like I said, yes or no, or you can ask for what someone's thinking, feelings, their next action, where's the connection headed, intentions, next actions. You can ask stuff like that. All right, please tell me, is David attracted to Mira? Yes or no? Is David attracted to Mira? Yes or no? Please tell me, is David attracted to Mira? Yes or no? Is David attracted to Mira? Is David attracted to Mira? Yes or no? I'm choking on my own saliva. Is David attracted to Mira? Yes or no? Is David attracted to Mira? Yes or no? Yes. And if anything, he's obsessed with you. Is he in a relationship with anybody else, or do you know? He thinks very highly of you with that Queen of Pentacles there. But he has limited thoughts. All right, let's see what this says. It's like your energy here. All right, so like I'm under the impression that you have recently had some kind of breakup or some kind of ending with somebody, and this is kind of, I don't know, contributing to saying that you had a painful ending. And it's just basically saying that you're trying to gain clarity over the situation before doing anything, because you want to think before you act type of thing. You might want to contact him with the Page of Cups. I don't know, you see him as a source of happiness, but it's talking about you ending a connection with somebody else recently, or having an ending with somebody else. It's showing up as you had an ending with somebody else, but he thinks very highly of you. I think he's obsessed with you. Will David be ready for a relationship with me within a year? I'm not going to say ready. I'm not going to use those words. I mean, he could be ready right now. I don't know. I mean, it's not like we know if it's a twin flame connection or something. Being ready for a relationship is something, it's like a term that people use for twin flames. If you're not twin flames, it doesn't apply to you. The only reason people talk about twin flames and being ready is because a bunch of lessons have to be learned before you come together. But if you're like regular people, like a soulmate connection, all that's not doesn't apply. Please tell me, will David and Mira be in a romantic, committed relationship within the next year? Yes or no? Will David and Mira be in a romantic, committed relationship within the next year? Yes or no? The answer is maybe not. And it's not that he's not going to be ready, you know, but like I said, that Eight of Swords was in this reading. Yes or no is not the same as where's the connection headed. I'll tell you that. So yes or no is based on his feelings and thoughts and yours. So right now you're both doubtful that you will be together, and so that's why the answer is no. Okay. I found that out because like I had a friend who was getting readings all the time, and where the connections headed reading was always going the opposite of yes or no questions. It was bizarre. And then I figured out that it's whatever they were thinking at the time is what made the yes or no questions answer. That the yes or no, it's not going to always be accurate. You know what I mean? But where the connections headed is different because it's more based on energies than what actual, just all current thoughts. Okay. But yeah, that's how I figured it out. Most people don't know that. All right, D, it's your turn. D has a regular reading. Yeah, it is good to know. It's like a lot of this tarot stuff is not set in stone. And hey, he is attracted to you. You know? I think that there's a possibility that you could. He just like that 8 of Swords. He's having limited thoughts. He probably doesn't think you're into him or something. He definitely has a pedestal on, like he thinks that you, like he has you up on a pedestal with that Queen of Pentacles energy that was in your reading. You know? All right, D has a regular reading. What is Tim's current thoughts towards D? Let's see what we got. Oh man, D. Just to let you guys know, I am going to be doing candles on April 8th. Okay, there's going to be new moon in Aries with a solar eclipse. And it's supposed to be a big deal. Everybody's freaking out about it. If there's a time to get a candle service is going to be then. I am going to be doing like a, it's an energy trap. I don't know how to explain the candle. It's like you take the candle and it takes your negative energy, turns it into positive energy. So if, like, say if someone's cursing you or something, you're doing something negative, or even your own energy, it's like an uncrossing candle. I don't know. I haven't decided what I'm going to call it yet, but I'm going to have that. That's an extra candle. I have love, money, and healing as well for that one. I don't know. I feel like something's missing. Like I should do something else, but I don't know. I did a door opener, which actually has been working for me. So I don't know. I'm going to be doing that candle service. You can find out all the information about the candle services and the products and everything that I sell on my Instagram. I usually post all that stuff there. My angel oil I love the shit out of it. I use it every day. I'm using it every day. It actually works a lot. I don't know. I focus more on that than anything else. It's been healing my knee. I messed up my knee. I re-injured it. What is Tim's current thoughts about D? All right, let's go ahead and get started. Just want to say that before we get started. Which one, please? Okay. Please tell me, what is Tim's current thoughts about D? What is Tim's current thoughts about D, please? What is Tim's current thoughts about D? When is your birthday? Did you have your birthday yet, D? Happy birthday. You know, I've been having back-to-back birthdays because I know so many Aries people. What is Tim's current thoughts about D, please? What is Tim's current thoughts about D? What is Tim's current thoughts about D? 3 of Cups reversed. What is Tim's current thoughts about D? Never been spicy. What is Tim's current thoughts about D? Coming up soon. We got Brian. Who else? Even my puppy baby mama, she's an Aries too. What is Tim's current thoughts about D? Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have the 7 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles. We have the 3 of Swords. Clarifying the 3 of Cups in the reverse. We have the Page of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have the Three of Wands and clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have the Eight of Wands. Bottom of the deck is the Two of Cups in the reverse. What? Okay, come on. What else? We got Two of Wands in the reverse. He's a Sag, yeah. Just a reminder, anybody who comes in the day of, the day before, the day after their birthday, get a free quick reading for the birthday. All right, Two of Wands reversed, the Star, Ace of Swords, Strength. Who's this? Is that him? Yeah, it is. That's interesting. Please tell me, what is Tim's current thoughts about D? What is Tim's current thoughts about D? What is Tim's current thoughts about D? Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Hermit. Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have the Lovers. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. She's thinking about contacting you. See, look, that Two of Wands is here again. Also, I'm picking up that he's wondering if, like, you're with somebody else. And it's like he doesn't want to intrude or interrupt. And look at all these threes. Three, 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 three. Look at all these threes. Three of Swords, Three of Pentacles, Three of Cups, Three of Wands. Clarifying the Three of Wands. The Hierophant. What? Clarifying the Eight of Wands. Six of Wands. Yes, Jake, God does approve of tarot cards. Otherwise, God wouldn't talk to me through them. Clarifying Hermit. We have the Knight of Swords, clarifying the Lovers. I have the Devil, clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. We have the Three of Pentacles again in the reverse, clarifying the Hierophant. Ten of Wands reverse, clarifying the Six of Wands. Three of Cups in the reverse again. Depends on who's talking, who is the person, whoever is reading the cards, I think is what matters. What kind of energy, what is their intentions? Who are they wanting to talk to? You know what I'm saying? I talk to angels, so yeah, God does approve. The angels forced me, they like pushed this on me, so I wasn't gonna. I want to see this. I think this might be your, I think this is your energy on this side. Tarot cards didn't even exist in the Bible, so, you know, they didn't know anything about no tarot cards in the Bible. All right. They have prophets, and I vary so much more likely a prophet than a tarot reader, but I just pretend to be a tarot reader. All right. Because that is what's socially acceptable. And a lot of people aren't gonna, you know, people don't really like, oh yeah, they don't know, they get, you know, they don't believe you when you say stuff like that, so. The messenger isn't important anyways. Other than whatever they believe, I guess. Please tell me, what is Tim's current thoughts about D? What is Tim's current thoughts about D? Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have Broom. And I'll tell you, posting that in the chat doesn't make anybody, nobody cares about it. You're not bothering anybody. Nobody cares. You're not like scaring anybody into like listening to or something. You're not intimidating anybody. Clarifying the Devil. Everybody that is in here is full fully aware of the argument that you guys, that Christians have, and I'm Christian, so I'm clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Mortar and Pestle. But you guys make Christians look really bad by judging them, for real. Like, going around judging everybody like you're better. What, you probably have addictions, you probably drink alcohol, you probably say bad words, you probably do all sorts of naughty things, but yet you're judging us. Okay, judge not, lest ye be judged. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. We have Mask. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. Child. And I'm an ordained minister too. So, no judging is allowed in here, okay? I'm not allowed to judge other people in the chat room. Clarifying Broom. So if you want to say anything else that's judgmental, you can get blocked. Clarifying Broom. We have Lily. Clarifying Nice. We have Ladybug. Clarifying Mortar and Pestle. We have Loons. Clarifying Mask. We have Stork. And clarifying Child. Fireworks. There's so many things going on right now in this reading. I'm going to tell you right now. D. Coffin. Woman. Book. So I would definitely say like his current thoughts involve some spicy thoughts for sure. It's like, I don't know if it's saying that he's broken, him and in April have broken up, and then like he's trying to make a decision on having a new beginning with you. There's definitely third party energy here. He's thinking about that. He's thinking about communicating with you. He's thinking about wanting to have a beginning stages of a solid foundation. He's trying to make a decision in love. What he could do, he can't stop thinking about it. If anything, he might be obsessed with you at this point right now. Currently, part of him just wants to charge forward and communicate with you. He's thinking about doing that. He's trying to hold himself back, and he's waiting until the right moment. This is reading a lot like, you know, he wants to have this vibrant, abundant life, and he wants to have that, I believe, with you. This is like, he feels like he's standing on the edge of something, and he's trying to make a decision about, you know, being with you and ending his current situation. The Three of Cups reversed twice, which is indicative of a third party energy. He's thinking about spontaneously coming towards you. I was trying to figure out if the child was an actual literal child, but it's not. He wants to come like towards you. What's wrong? What do you want, Margie's? You want to come down? Come on. It's okay. There you go. But I think part of it is trying to wonder, you know, figure out if the Hierophant's in the upright. He's like waiting. I feel like that he thinks about, you know, if this is gonna be weird. He's trying to figure out like if he would wait to have sex with you for marriage. That's like a weird random thought. He's worried about like pregnancy and things like that. He wants to, some of these thoughts seem kind of ridiculous, but you know, people do that, you know. With the Three of Swords, it feels like he has to make a sacrifice. He knows he has to change. I'm under the impression that something isn't going right in his relationship. Otherwise, I think he would stay. And your energy is showing up as like, well, I'm, there's a little bit of, I feel like a rejection energy on your end. And I feel like that is kind of pushing him to take action. So I want to say that you should stay kind of indifferent, you know, kind of like, not really saying, oh, you're going to be together or not. Just like let it be however it is, and then keep living your life doing the other things that make you happy and not worrying about it. Because again, whatever's meant for you, I've said this a bunch of time and I keep saying it. Whatever's meant for you will not be missed by you. And the reason why they say that so many times and like always trying to tell us to remember that is because they it's like they want us to like not worry about what we should be having, or and not holding on, not controlling, and not trying to like manipulate things, and that helps your manifestation to come toward you. So they really don't want you to worry or stress about what you're supposed to do or anything like that, and just kind of keep doing the other things and focusing on that, and then that helps the other things come towards you. They're saying you have to kind of allow the universe to do its work, and they've been really doing some work. So I feel like that almost like if you have been more indifferent and kind of just like whatever happens, happens, that is the correct energy to be in. I feel like that it's reading kind of like you've been doing that. And I don't know, the universe is definitely going through like a huge energetic thing right now. If you ever decide to do candles, definitely now is the time. I don't know if there's going to be another time. They make it sound like it's like, all the astrologists and shit like that. They make it sound like, this is the biggest, hugest event ever, right? And then like there's a lot of things going on in Aries, which is really good. I'm going to tell you, like, I've done a lot of, like, I've done a new moon in Aries before, a candle service, and it was like really powerful. Like, it really did stuff. Aries energy is very like it pushes things forward faster. Like you see more results from it. The new moon's in Aries, but like there's like Mars is in Aries right now, which is like its own planet. No, Mercury's in Aries. Mars is in Pisces. Okay, I got it mixed up. The other spicy planet. I got the spicy planets mixed up. Mars is in Pisces and Mercury is in Aries. Now, Mercury is the planet of communication. Then there's some kind of conjunction here that I couldn't figure out what day it was on. I might have to ask my astrologist friend. Some trine or something is supposed to happen. I wanted to do a candle service on that day, but I can't figure out what day it was on exactly. I might have to ask my astrologist friends. But I don't know if I'm going to do it in time. It's supposed to all happen for like a month though. So I might be doing all sorts of things. I might do a different candle service where I want to do something that is like, I really want shit moving in you guys' lives. It feels like it's like about to do something. Like things are about to happen. Margot, you want to go outside? It's okay. Come on. There you go. Here she comes. All right. And then it's like, but then there's Stork. I think he thinks about having a family and children and stuff with you. He thinks about those types of things. Like he could have this life with you. But what I don't understand is why he thinks he doesn't have that where he's at. Not that I think that, I don't know. I feel like there's something going on in his current situation that he doesn't really like. And something I think that he feels like is different from you. Right now, he's trying to make a decision if he wants to, because he knows if he contacts you, it's going to start something. You know what I mean? And it starts something that maybe he doesn't know if he can finish right now. So, like, he's apprehensive about doing it, but he does want to. I would say he's very torn with what he's doing currently in your connection. That's what I would say. He may want, he might choose to make sure his relationship is over before he takes action, though. But he's been thinking about when to take action. It's almost like he's planning when he's taking action with you. Yeah. But look at all these cards. I almost want to take a picture of them. Hang on. I'm going to send it to you. Wait, are you on social media anymore? I know somebody stopped having social media. No. I don't see you. Come on, Margies. You want to come back? Go back under there. She goes potty fast. Oh, I'm going to send you a picture. I can't remember. Do I have your email? I don't remember. I think you've had email. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'm email it to you. I'm just going to respond to one of your readings. I'm just going to respond to from one of the last readings you got on YouTube, like the ones that are recorded. Like something from like 2022. So I emailed it to you. But yeah, he's thinking about taking action towards you. Look at, so let's do the quick reading part. Is like the repeating cards we have is the Three of Pentacles. One's in upright, one's in the reverse. So like he's wanting to have a, it's like the beginning stages, collaborate, working together. This is like what he's like wanting to do, but it's not doing it because he knows, if he does, it's going to start things. And then the Two of Wands repeating, so he's apprehensive about making a decision. And Three of Cups as well. So there's third party interference. So that, the third party obviously is interfering in the connection on determining if and when he does. With the Page of Cups, he's wanting to reach out. He's not doing it because he's trying to figure out when. There's like a lot of planning with that Three of Wands too. Because he wants it to be successful. Like he doesn't want to do anything to like fuck up your relationship in the beginning. So it's like almost like he wants to be in the correct position before doing anything with you. It's the main thing that he's been thinking about. Like if, when, what he wants to do, things like that. All right, so go ahead and post your free question. Oh, it's very, like this is a very big reading, I was saying. And like it's a big deal. It's not like, oh, maybe I care, maybe I don't. It doesn't feel wishy-washy. It's more like planning. What do I want to do? When do I want to do it? This looks like active thoughts too. Like there's probably more recent thoughts because they're changing. So you must be thinking about you frequently enough. All right, let's see. This fish go over here. All right, and who's next? Tyreek, you're next. Go ahead and put your question, Tyreek. All right, please tell me, will Dee have a good mid-year review at work? Yes or no? Will Dee have a good mid-year review at work? Yes or no? One flew out. I gotta let it. It says maybe. The answer is 1, 2. It's not an answer. Let me try again. It's like 2 yeses, 2 nos, 2 maybes, which is not an answer. Please tell me, will Dee have a good mid-year review at work? Yes or no? Will Dee have a good mid-year review at work? Yes or no? It says no, Dee. So I don't know what you gotta do. There's a lot of no's there. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe you have to do something to switch it up or something. Is there still time? Is it start in June? You still have like 2 more months. Maybe you can improve it. I don't know. It's not being very good at the moment. I just don't know what it entails, but all I can do is tell you what it says. Yes. That's what I like to hear. Where's Tyreek? Where's Tyreeky Deaky? There he is. What is Jordan's current thoughts towards Tyreek? Oh, Lord. And Tyreek got a mini in-depth reading. Let's see it. Please tell me, what is Jordan's current thoughts towards Tyreek? What is Jordan's current thoughts towards Tyreek, please? What is Jordan's current thoughts towards Tyreek? What is Jordan's current thoughts towards Tyreek? What is Jordan's current thoughts towards Tyreek? Knight of Wands reversed. What is Jordan's current thoughts towards Tyreek? 9 of Swords. What is Jordan's current thoughts towards Tyreek? The Devil in the reverse. What is Jordan's current thoughts towards Tyreek? Justice in the reverse. What is Jordan's current thoughts towards Tyreek? The Knight of Cups in the reverse. You have not, dude. It's kind of been over a year or something. It's been over a year. What is Jordan's current thoughts towards Tyreek? Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the 9 of Swords. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. 5 of Wands. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. The Empress in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. 4 of Wands. He's got some jealousy. What is Jordan's current thoughts towards Tyreek? Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. Magician. I think that's how he's seeing your energy. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles, because what do you say he is? He's a Taurus. Yeah. Virgo's got that Mercury energy. Clarifying the 5 of Wands. Man, there is some kind of competition, third-party energy here. I haven't even got all the cards out yet. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. 5 of Swords. Clarifying the 4 of Wands. There's some drama here, though. He's jealous over somebody. 10 of Swords reversed. He's got some drama going on. Page of Wands. The High Priestess. There's you. It's got a could be you. More likely. I don't know. I don't think. Because you're both earth signs. I don't know, it feels kind of like you listening to your intuition. You're the intuitive one. Please tell me, what is Jordan's current thoughts towards Tyreek? What is Jordan's current thoughts towards Tyreek, please? What is Jordan's current thoughts towards Tyreek? Clarifying the Magician. We have Bellows. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. Stalemate. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. Wine. Clarifying the Five of Swords. Bear. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. Squirrel. What is Jordan's current thoughts towards Tyreek? Clarifying Bellows. Did you reject him before? In some way, shape, or form. Clarifying Stalemate. Woman. Clarifying Wine. Letter. Clarifying Bear. Hummingbird. Clarifying Squirrel. Bridge. Bottom of the deck is Child. It doesn't be a literal chart. Child is like either someone like being childish or spontaneous, something like that. It's like a youthful energy. So I don't know what happened between both of you, but something's going on. There's conflict. There's competition going on here with a third party. There's a jealousy energy here. This person having limited thoughts. This person feels like rejected by you. It feels kind of cursed. It could be guilt too, but more like it feels more like, this is how it always is. And I feel like it's showing up as they see you as like rejecting them. And this person is worried about having some kind of new beginning. I'm hearing worried about you moving, or you. It feels like they're worried about you having a new beginning. And how is that going to affect them? And then there's like a woman too. They're trying to make a decision about a woman. I don't know what that means. And then hopefully you know who that is. Working it could be work related or something. I don't know, but they could be worried about having enough money. With the Devil, they're wanting to remove limitations and restrictions. But there's like conflict. There's competition. This person feels like there's an injustice, so there's no growth and expansion. They're feeling defeated. I don't know if there's supposed to be some kind of party or gathering or something like that. They want to communicate to you, but they're like, there's some kind of miscommunication maybe going on. There's some kind of, I'm getting a little attitude coming from this person too. They could be jealous that you're going to a party or something like that, or you're going with somebody. They could be jealous about you. This person feels really jealous. This person is selfish. I'm going to be honest with you. This person's selfish, and they're wanting shit for themselves. They are clingy to you. They're not wanting to lose you. Yeah, you should be. Listen to your intuition. I know, and I think that you do. That's probably what you're doing. But there's like something that you're doing that is positive that this person's jealous and upset about. And it's not like they're upset because it feels more like they're not upset because they want to be successful. They're upset because they feel like it's going to mean that they're going to miss out on you. Like they're not going to be able to be with you. That's what it seems like. So like I'm having more of the impression of, you know, like that. Do you know, does that make sense? It's more like he feels like you're going away or something. I did see you got a post about I don't know, doing acting again or something like that. And yeah, that's been trying to come for you for a while now. So, I don't know if that is part of what his problem is. Because saying that someone's having a new beginning, I want to say it's probably you, and you're refusing to compromise when it comes to that, obviously. So this person is. I don't know if they're going to communicate to you about it. And this person, I feel like, is jealous of other people around you. This person, they're like, it's like that possessive vibe. You know what I'm saying? It's that possessive vibe. I want to go to one of your plays. I hope I get to go someday. But this person's drama. There's like a competition. This person is jealous of other people. This person basically wants all your attention and wants you all to themselves. That's what I'm getting. That's what the main thing. It doesn't feel like they don't want you to be successful because they're jealous in that way. It's more like they don't want you to be successful because if they think that's going to take you away from them. You know? All right, now go ahead and post your free question. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their intentions, their next actions, that kind of thing. It's gonna be coming. We got so much going on with the planets right now. Yeah, you sure can. Let's see what Gerald's got going on. Terry's just trying to mind his own business, okay? All right, please tell me, what is Gerald currently thinking about Tyreek? What is Gerald currently thinking about Tyreek, please? What is Gerald currently thinking about Tyreek? You got the Magician. Let's see. Come out. There's something about something that's successful to Star. And this person is trying to, like, there's like an energy of like wanting to have a new beginning, but I don't know if that could be how he's perceiving it or him. I can't tell who's doing what. I'm almost like under the impression that you're doing this because I feel like you're the star in this situation, but like it's like he's feeling like, is he gonna go away? Is he, he's waiting and seeing. He's trying to weigh his options and what he wants to do. with the Hierophant, it could talk about either he sees you as a teacher or commitment potential. Definitely sees you having with it. I feel like he sees you as being very valuable. Yeah, he could even be dreaming about you, and the Ten of Cups. So he could be seeing you as like ultimate emotional fulfillment. It's almost like he's seeing you. These people are seeing you as going away from them. So I don't know if you're just like, of course you're probably doing your own thing. You're probably wanting to be successful. You're like, is Tyreek going to go away? You know, is he going to move away somewhere? And you probably talk about to them, and I feel like that these people get afraid of losing you, Tyreek. But you are a wonderful person, and so what can you expect? Yeah, there's like a energy of like, is he going? Is he gonna go and be successful? And this is like you, and then they're weighing their options and what they want to do. I feel like that some of these people, if they're interested in you romantically, or they're wanting to do something with you, they get kind of apprehensive about doing it because they're not sure what's going to happen. Like, so say like they want to get in a relationship with you, they might be afraid to because you might go away. But I'm like, why wouldn't you just like think you're going to go with them or something? You know, I don't understand people's thought processes. This person seems less jealous though, but this person also is trying to get your attention. This person, they feel less jealous than the other person, but they still want it. They still want you. Like, they don't want to lose you as a person in their life. But they seem less selfish than the other person. Yeah. I feel like it's intimidating for them. It's intimidating. Hey, Akshita, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description unless it's a bit long. Thank you for the channel donation, Ubika. But if you would like to have a reading, you got to read the video description. That's not how much it costs for reading. All right. We got Sandeep is also adding another quick reading. Hopefully it's not too late where you are, Sandeep. You're welcome, Tyreek. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm waiting for you to start that new chapter. Oh, you put Happy Easter on there. All right, baby, you gotta go brush your teeth and everything. Move that over there onto the box. Move all that other stuff. Yeah, put it there in the tray that you put snacks on. Her snack tray. Where's Brian? Brian. Here you go. It's your turn. There he is. You got your phone? Yeah. All right. I forgot what I was about to do. I hate when that happens. Messages from Deborah to Brian. Alright, so you're not going to bed anytime soon. It's starting to get late here. You got to make a list. Oh, dang. Well, it's nice to see you, Sandy. Alright, please tell me, what does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Do you need something, baby?
this tape on you.
Oh, okay, baby. What does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck says, can we start over? What does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Why is the card's not flopping right? Here we go. What does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? That's not how much readings cost, Ubika. If you want to read the video description, you can go and see how much they cost. And once I receive all of the money that is required for at least a quick reading on under Super Chat, then I'll add you to the list. Please read the video description. All right, I'm coming forward with an offer. You're so easy to fall in love with. I am in denial about you. I think you don't want me. And I hope I will run into you while I'm out. And then we have, I can't stop thinking about you. I think you're really smart. I want to get together soon. I look you up online to learn more about you. I wish you were here with me right now. I want to forget about you, probably because you think about me too much. I do things to purposely upset you. And I think you won't find me sexy. All right, so I definitely want to do this one. This one right here. This one. This one. I think this one. And this one. This one a new card. Doing things to purposely upset you. All the cards that are pulled are all. I haven't changed or added any new cards or anything. These are all potentially there this entire time. I got a lot of cards that are in there. So I can't stop thinking about you. That don't always come out. Can't stop thinking about you. Want to get together soon. Coming forward with an offer. In denial about you. I think you don't want me. I do things to purposely upset you. Which one is a new card, Brian? I don't know which one. What does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? You're so easy to fall in love with? Yeah. That's always been in there. It's been in there since I made the deck. Please tell me, what does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? There's like 300 cards. What does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Please clarify. I do things to purposely upset you. Please clarify. I do things to purposely upset you. The Hangman. Please clarify. I think you don't want me. The Five of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify. I'm in denial about you. The Ten of Swords. Please clarify. I'm coming forward with an offer. We have the Eight of Swords reversed. Please clarify. I want to get together soon. Ten of Pentacles. Please clarify. I can't stop thinking about you. The World in the reverse. What does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Hanged Man. And the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. You have the Two of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. Page of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. You have the Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have the King of Swords. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles. What does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Arletta, you're coming next, so make sure you're ready. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. Nine of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles reversed. We have the Two of Cups. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Four of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the King of Swords. Four of Wands. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the Ace of Cups in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is the Nine of Pentacles reverse. Ace of Wands in the reverse. The Hermit in the reverse. The Chariot reverse. The Four of Cups and the Five of Wands reversed. Please tell me, what does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Just read the video description so you know how much to pay. Okay, it's not $8.88 for Super Chat. You have to go under Super Chat list. Okay, there's different price because YouTube takes half the money. All right, I want you to read it so you know what you're buying. Okay, because quick readings are not, you don't get that much. You're not going to ask what someone's thinking or feeling with a quick reading. Okay, I'm trying to give someone else a reading. Please read the video description. Okay, that'd be very, very helpful. If you want to get a reading, please read the video description. There's a Super Chat section. Scroll down to where it says the Super Chat prices are separate from prices of PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. Okay, so let me focus on this reading. Please tell me, what does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Deborah want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? The description can be found if you're on a device. There's 3 dots on the top right of the screen. You click it and it goes to the video description. If you're not sure how to find the description on your device, Google it. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have self-indulgence. Not really doing tech support today. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have not today. Clarifying the Two of Cups. We have not enough. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have clock. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have heart fog. And clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have engagement ring. Ooh, Lord. On the bottom, we have family, addiction, healing heart. Okay. So, like, I'm under the impression that she definitely wants something with you. trying to figure out whose energy this is. Yes, Deborah. Virgo? Okay, that's her. So she's affecting this energy of this reading. The Nine of Pentacles is in the reverse. This is her either becoming like single or wanting to be in. I feel like she wants to be in a relationship. She wants to have a new beginning. It's almost like she wanted to pop out and like take some kind of action, but there's a delay because she keeps trying to contemplate. She's conflicted about what actions to take in your connection. And there's contemplation. I really believe that it's because she, I feel like part of the issue is that she thinks that, you know, you may not be attracted to her or want her in some way, shape, or form. So it makes her apprehensive, you know, about taking action towards you. But she does do things to purposely upset you. I feel like that, she's got some kind of shadow work that she's doing. I feel like with the Hangman, she's trying to see things in a different perspective. I kind of feel like she kind of tests in the waters is part of what I'm getting with the Seven of Pentacles. She's trying to like plant seeds, you know. Plus on top of that, with the Nine of Cups, I think that she's disappointed with your reaction or response to her behavior. It's almost like she's trying to get some kind of reaction out of you, but it's like it's almost like she's disappointed that it's not working. All right. I think you don't want me. She's overwhelmed about that. I feel like you keep placing with not today. This is you placing boundaries onto her. And she wants to come out of the cold, but she doesn't quite know what to do. I think that she's upset or something about some kind of boundaries you placed on her or something. All right. So I'm in denial about you. So like she wanted to be in a relationship with you, but she don't feel like she's good enough. Okay. She's lacking confidence. Okay. She's got Ten of Swords, so she feels like really kind of she's having some kind of painful feeling. With the Page of Pentacles, it's either she tried to do something to like initiate something happening with you, you know. With the Page of Pentacles in the reverse, like could have been an invitation to go do something. It's some kind of offer. She tried that, or she wants that from you and you didn't do anything. There's like an energy of like she wants something from you. She wants to be in a relationship with you. But like you're just like, no. Like there's some kind of you being no, don't do that, or I don't want to do that. And she's like, oh, well, maybe it's because I suck. No. You know, maybe, you know, some people, I don't know, it feels like she's taking it personal. You know what I'm saying? All right, so I'm coming forward with an offer. So it's kind of weird. So the Eight of Swords in reverse is her coming out of having limited thoughts. But with the Six of Wands in reverse, that could be attention seeking. So she might be trying to do things to get your attention, and that might she's being kind of passive aggressive. All right, so and I want to get together soon, and that could be like a party, heart fog. I don't know if she's trying to get together at some kind of party or celebration. With the Four of Wands, that could be a party or celebration. But she's feeling like she's got some kind of mixed signals going on. She's not sure what to take in your how to take your relationship. Yeah, that is how she acts. I'm seeing it. But like it's like she keeps expecting something to happen. You know? Just because someone doesn't want to be in a relationship with you doesn't mean that you're crappy or something. It just they might have something else going on. But you want to get together. Ten of Pentacles, it could be work related, but that could be family as well. I don't know how that would work. I don't know how I thought you knew her from work, but I don't know. And King of Swords, like she's trying to think logically about, I don't know, maybe how she's going to get together with you or something, or maybe she's going to try to get you to come together with her with the Four of Wands. The Ten of Pentacles can indicate that she's maybe going to try to have some kind of like commitment with you potentially, eventually. I feel like she want to marry you, to be honest with you, because we also have engagement ring too. We have 2 marriage cards here, and then we have engagement ring. And she can't stop thinking about you. About she wants to have this new beginning with you, with the world. There's like a feeling of her, like feels like you complete her in some way, shape, or form. And the Ace of Cups, she's like hiding her love for you, so she's fallen in love with you, and she wants higher commitment. So take that however you want to take it. She really wants you. I think that she might mess with a lot of guys and they like chase after her, and I think that she assumes that you would be chasing after her, but then she's being self-conscious. Unfortunately, I would say that she gets a lot. Go ahead and post your free question, but I feel like that she gets a lot of her self-value and validation by people being attracted to her, even if she's not into them. So I'm not sure if you know, if she's very serious about you. I mean, it's acting like she is. I don't know. I feel like that she's. I think she plays a lot with a lot of people, but she's not playing with you. I feel like that she's more serious with you. But, you know, she sees your value, though. Like all the girls do. Please tell me, what is Selena's current thoughts about Brian? What is Selena's current thoughts about Brian? The King of Swords. She's trying to make a decision. Maybe that if you would reject her, Lover's reverse, or that she could be in a relationship if there's growth and expansion in your connection. If she should charge forward and do something. I'm hearing if you're tired of her, she's trying to figure out like if your counterparts, you have the Emperor and the Empress, but they're both in reversed. It's like a reevaluation energy here. Yeah, she's trying to like make a decision on if she should move forward in the connection with you or how to move forward in the connection with you. That kind of thing. Yeah. Everybody's trying to do something with Brian, apparently. All right, now it is Arletta's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Arletta. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful, Brian. Will Arletta get her cows and plows money? in the month of April. What the heck is cows and plows money? Is that what it's really called? And go ahead and post your free question as well. Your free question can be like a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their intentions, or next actions. Okay. Please tell me, will Arletta get her cows and plows money in the month of April? Yes or no? Will Arletta get her cows and plows money in the month of April? Yes or no? Will Arletta get her cows and plows money in the month of April? Will Arletta get her cows and plows money in the month of April? Yes or no? Will Arletta get her cows and plows money in the month of April? Yes or no? Will Arletta get her cows and plows money in the month of April? Yes or no? Will Arletta get her cows and plows money in the month of April? Yes, you will. It says you will. See you waiting. Try not to get too excited there. Working and making progress towards charging forward. With the Emperor, which could be mother, father, divine masculine, feminine. It could be your parents. I don't know who they are. And a difficult mental transition, worrying and trying to come out of worrying. So it's saying, yeah, I feel like you will, Arletta, and things will be fine. I feel like there's some kind of apprehensive or nervous energy surrounding like your parents. But I'm seeing things getting better. Or let it win the deal with Braden. All right. Okay, good. I think that's what it's talking about. Please tell me, will Arletta win the deal with Braden? Yes or no? Will Arletta win the deal with Braden? Please tell me, will Arletta win the deal with Braden? Yes or no? The answer is yes, you will. All right, and now it is Sierra's turn. Go ahead and post your questions here. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question, all in the same post, okay, for your mini in-depth reading. Hopefully your information was informative and helpful. Arletta, it's nice to see you. Hopefully you had a wonderful Easter. It's like Arletta's having some shit working for her. You're welcome. CC has a mini in-depth reading. Will Danny take any action towards... Okay. Let's see what it says. So generally when you ask this type of question with a mini in-depth reading, I'll clarify it. If it says yes, then it'll say usually generally what actions he could potentially be taking. If the answer is no, it'll say like, why not? All right, please tell me, will Danny take any actions towards Sierra? Yes or no? Will Danny take any actions towards Sierra? Yes or no? Will Danny take any actions towards Sierra? Yes or no? Will Danny take any actions towards Sierra? Yes or no? Will Danny take any actions towards Sierra? Yes or no? Will Danny take any actions towards Sierra? Yes or no? Will Danny take any actions towards Sierra? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Let's clarify this. This looks fun. This one looks fun, Sierra. Let's see. So far we got, look at the 7 of Wands is staying there for what you believe in. That's him taking action. Let's see what else it says. Please tell me what actions Danny's going to be taking towards Sierra. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. Page of Wands. That was on the bottom, actually, after that one. Clarifying the 3 of Swords. Temperance. Clarifying the 4 of Cups in the reverse. You have the Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the 4 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 7 of Wands. We have Strength reversed. Please tell me what actions Danny's going to be taking in the connection towards Sierra. Clarifying the Page of Wands. We have Justice. Clarifying Temperance. We have the High Priestess reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have the 2 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Page of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. We have the 6 of Wands. Bottom of the deck, we have the 10 of Swords. The Magician reversed. 5 of Pentacles. The Hierophant reversed. 9 of Cups reversed. With the 10 of Cups reversed. The 9 of Cups, the upright 10 of Cups reversed is what I meant to say. Alright, please tell me about what actions Danny's going to be taking in the connection towards Sierra. What actions is Danny going to be taking towards Sierra? Clarifying Justice. We have Cut Down. Clarifying High Priestess in the reverse. Cloud of Judgment. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles reversed. Lusting. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have the Snake. Clarifying the 6 of Wands. Teddy Bear. Please tell me what actions is Danny going to be taking towards Sierra. Clarifying Cut Down. We have Memories. Clarifying Cloudy Judgment. Realizations. Clarifying Lusting. We have Phoenix. Clarifying the Snake. Is there a third party situation here? We have rejection. And clarifying teddy bear. We have coffin. Bottom of the deck is trapped, second chance, family, confessions, spying. Well, there's definitely like a spying energy with that Page of Swords. I'm like, where is it? I just saw it. I can't remember. Is he like with someone else or you're with somebody else? Or is there a third party energy? So he's overwhelmed. It's talking about like he's changing his mind. He's having a change of heart. With the Four of Cups in the reverse, he could be worried that he is like missing out on something, or like he's missed out on an opportunity and he's overwhelmed about it. And now that he's having a change of heart, or he will be having a change of heart whenever this happens. Yeah, Taurus. There's you. He sees you as somebody who's very abundant, someone who's very stable, someone who's like chill. And you're like kind of giving him the silent treatment. And he keeps like thinking about the situation with you. It's like he's wanting to be balanced and fair. Like he feels like, okay, so I feel like that you're not talking to him or giving the silent treatment or whatever heck you're doing. That's making him feel like separation from you is justified from whatever he did. But he's heartbroken. He's missing you. And he wants to find a compromise. I feel like that he's starting to realize some things in your connection, that he actually did want to be with you. He did want more with you. He could be worried that if he's not, I can't remember who's in a relationship. If he's not in a relationship, he could be worried that you're getting involved with that Page of Swords. He could be other people, that you're going to end up with somebody else and reject him. Or that he thinks that maybe you're like not talking to him or not doing something because you are with somebody else or you have something else going on. So eventually he's going, I don't know if he's planning on it. I did kind of slip and say that, but he's planning on taking some kind of action, fighting for the connection. He's going to give in. I'm saying that he's going to be successful too. I'm trying to understand. This is your energy. You're the Ten of Swords. And you're having a painful ending and you're feeling abandoned. You don't have much faith in the situation, but it's saying that you're staying emotionally independent. And if anything, you have like trust that eventually you will be emotionally fulfilled with like complete emotional fulfillment with the Ten of Cups. With the Coffin card, I feel like that either, I can't remember. Yeah. So it's saying, with the Coffin, that talks about him having an ending as well, if you can see the card. I'm trying not to get the glare beyond it. But it talks about endings and new beginnings. So he's going to have a change of heart. And he's going to want to take action. He's going to end his other connection and then date you. That's what it's saying. Alrighty. Alright, go ahead and post your free question. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions, intentions, things like that. And then it will be Jackson's turn. Jackson, are you here? There he is. He's typing. I read like what you said. All right. Go ahead and post your free question. Are you going to post it? Jackson, I would just be asking, what is Michelle's current thoughts towards you? All right, I'm under the impression that you're not going to post your free question, so I'm going to go ahead and move on to Jackson's thing. Jackson's reading here. What is going on in Michelle's head? Basically, what is Michelle thinking about you? I don't know. This is for the. What'd you get? You had a mini and a regular. Please tell me, what is Michelle's current thoughts towards Jackson? What is Michelle's current thoughts towards Jackson, please? What is Michelle's current thoughts towards Jackson? What is Michelle's current thoughts towards Jackson? Please tell me, what is Michelle's current thoughts towards Jackson? We have the universe reversed. What is Michelle's current thoughts towards Jackson? We have the Knight of Wands in the reverse. What is Michelle's current thoughts towards Jackson? The Ace of Pentacles. What is Michelle's current thoughts towards Jackson? The Ten of Swords reversed. What is Michelle's current thoughts towards Jackson? Temperance in the reverse. What is Michelle's current thoughts towards Jackson, please? Clarifying the universe in the reverse. We have the Two of Pentacles. Can I help you?
Are those in here?
Yes.
Okay.
Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ace of Cups reverse. She's okay. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. Death in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. The Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. The Ten of Wands reversed. What is Michelle's current thoughts towards Jackson? Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. The Four of Cups. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ten of Cups reversed. Clarifying Death in the reverse. We have the King of Swords. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have the Queen of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. We have the Seven of Cups reversed. Bottom of the deck is the Nine of Swords. Queen, I'm just put it here. Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Three of Cups reversed. Judgment reversed. Two of Cups. And the Chariot. Let me see. Worry, who is doing this? Is this you or her? Like a third party in a relationship. This is her. So she's worried and anxious. I don't know. It's like feels like hopelessness to her. She has like she's not valuable enough, and that you're gonna be with somebody else. Three of Cups reversed. That you're in a relationship with somebody else. You're not going to want her. She's having self-worth issues currently. So now she's worried about like trying to become more ambitious and becoming more self-sufficient, more independent, like getting more money, being more successful. That's in the underlying energy. She feels like she's stagnating. That or the connection is she's weighing her options, trying to figure out what she should be doing in this connection. Ace of Cups. So like, okay. There's like a conflict here. I have to clarify this one. Look at the Knight of Wands in the reverse, please. Look at the Knight of Wands in reverse for the Knight of Pentacles. All right, so she's got like a lot of self-doubt and stuff like that, but with the Ace of Cups, she like is loving you and wanting to take action. Look at that Ten of Cups in reverse. There's like so much, there's like fear. You know what I'm saying? So like, I've heard the moon. She's like thinking that you're not going to want her if she's not successful. She's her classes and stuff and schooling, she's getting a lot of self-worth from it. I knew you would. It'll be a minute, okay? I don't know. I can't do the math right now. I'm in the middle of doing someone's reading. Okay? I'm trying to concentrate on this. She wants to have a new beginning. But again, there's like a stagnation energy. She wants to be balanced and fair. If I find death in the reverse, it's kind of, this reading's a little all over the place. I find death in the reverse with a double in the reverse. So, okay. It's like she wants, this is reading like she's still involved with that other person. But she's needing to break up with somebody and have a new beginning. She's thinking about it. Like being done with the other person. She's like afraid. She must have you up on a higher pedestal than this other guy. And since she has low self-worth currently, and you know, I honestly think that if she's still dealing with him, I feel like that he probably says things to make her feel less than, to keep her under control. You know how there's some people who do that. I would say men, but like, there's women who do that shit too. There's people who does that everywhere. You know? I keep picking up that feeling. I want to say like 2 or 3 times since I started this reading. Just lost the lid to my water. Where'd it go? I didn't even hear it land. Oh, that's because it's next to my dog. It landed on a fluffy bed. Here we go. All right. But anyways, back to what I was saying. So here's her issue. I feel like that she thinks, again, I'm under the impression she's fallen back into some toxic patterns. And I don't think this guy is helping. I think a lot of things are not working out for her. And then there's jealousy and her worried about you being with other people. I need to clarify the 7 of Cups in the reverse. Clarify the 7 of Cups and clarify the 7 of Cups in the reverse. Clarify the 7 of Cups in the reverse. 3 of Wands reversed. Yeah, it's like frustration, but why is there Seven of Cups in reverse? Why is it picking this card? She's tired. I feel like she's burnt out. I feel like that, okay, what I'm getting is that she has a lot of things going on. Jackson, I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like the universe is doing things to get in her way and stop her from doing what she's trying to do. The things that are keeping her from you, the universe is taking them all away, and she's frustrated. And she thinks about taking action towards you. But now she's kind of starting to panic, and I feel like she's losing everything. But now she's thinking, oh, well, if I'm messing all this up, maybe he's not going to think I'm, like, worthy of him or being valuable or something. It is the King of Pentacles. What is his sign? I thought he was a Taurus. A Gemini? Oh, no. Well, I thought you said he was a Taurus. Oh, okay. Well, it's hard to say. That's even worse. Oh, your mom's a Taurus. I'm like trying to remember who's a Taurus. Okay, so yeah, okay. Never mind. He's here. The guy's here. He's the King of Swords here. I was about to say maybe it's something else, but then okay. I really feel like that there's a lot falling apart in her life, and a lot of things are not working out for her with the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. You should say, I don't know, it's Easter. Why don't you send her a message to like, hey, happy Easter. Hopefully everything's going well for you. How's school or something? I don't know. I'm here for you if you ever want to talk or some shit. I don't know. All right, go ahead and post your next question. 20, 30, or 20, 40, 60. It's about an hour until it's your turn, Ariana. What did Garrett order? What did you order? No, an hour. 1 hour, at least. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right. Okay. What's going on here? Wait, what am I looking at, bruh? Oh, okay, story. Okay. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Maybe my brightness go down. Can't read that. There we go. All right. She's Jewish? Oh, what? I don't know. Have I ever seen a redheaded Jewish person before? Are you trying to do your free questions first? No. All right. Yes, Jesus Christ is talking. All right. Please tell me, what does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want them to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want them to know? Him to know. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck says, I want you more than anyone. My body aches for your touch. Spicy. I'm trying to move on, but I can't. I'm hiding my desire for you. And I have sexual dreams about you. All right, then we have, this is not just in your head. Friends with benefits? Oh my God. I haven't seen that card in a minute. I can't stop thinking about you. I hope you will forgive me. I'm hearing someday. I can't stop thinking about the taste of your lips. Leaving the karma could cause a lot of problems. I want to find true happiness. And I'm afraid of commitment. Okay. I think I want to kind of like do that one. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. I want to see what this is not just in your head one. I want to see what that one's about. This is not just in your head. I'm trying to move on, but I can't. I can't stop thinking about you. I hope you will forgive me. I'm afraid of commitment, and leaving the karmic could cause a lot of problems. I always make them crooked, I think. All right. Please tell me, what does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? I think it's Jackson. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Please clarify, leaving the karmic could cause a lot of problems. 3 of Wands. Please clarify, I'm afraid of commitment. The 6 of Pentacles in the reverse. Please clarify, I hope you will forgive me. 6 of Swords reversed. Please clarify, I can't stop thinking about you. Justice in the reverse. Please clarify, I'm trying to move on, but I can't. 3 of Pentacles in the reverse. And please clarify, this is not just in your head. The 5 of Cups in the reverse. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the 3 of Wands. We have the Queen of Wands. I'm going to do something real quick. Here we go. That should fix it. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Eight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. We have the Two of Swords. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have the Two of Wands. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Emperor. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the Knight of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the Two of Swords. We have the Devil in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Wands. We have the Page of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have the Five of Swords and clarifying the Emperor. We have the Eight of Cups. Bottom of the deck energy is the King of Pentacles, Empress reversed, Queen of Pentacles reversed, Counterpart energy, Judgment reversed, Three of Swords. This is her being heartbroken over, I don't know if she's going to be successful. You know, I think that I'm picking up here, like I'm getting pictures, like she imagines like one day she's going to be successful and that she's going to come to you and you'll be like, look, I did this and I did that. And no matter who you're with, maybe you'll like want to be with her because she accomplished all of these things. Even though that's not really how it works. But she imagines she's going to have all this value and then you're not going to be able to refuse her someday. But I don't think she's being successful in what she's doing. So that plan isn't working out. What does Michelle want to say, Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say, Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have Emotional Storm. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have Intimacy. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. We have Divine Masculine. I'm hearing, I hope you will forgive me for taking so long. Clarifying the Page of Cups reversed. Hopeless. Also getting, clarifying the Five of Swords. Bitterness. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have Phoenix. I feel like, you know, she's wanting to come back, but grounding, paradise, karmic relationship, only you, and conflicted. That's mostly I'm getting out of this. I'm definitely picking up those energies in this reading, okay? I'm not going to lie. She's having some kind of shadow work or some shit she's doing. And she seems more fucked up than usual. I guess is the words that I would use. Alright, so leaving the karma could cause a lot of problems. Three of Wands. Waiting, planning. doesn't say it's school necessarily. She's planning on leaving whoever the karmic is behind. Queen of Wands. I feel like that's her energy, believe it or not. That's her wanting to take some kind of action. Where she's really emotional about it. The Queen of Wands. I'm hearing apprehension. I don't think that she feels like that she has anything lasting with this other person. I think that she feels like she has to see this person every day. I don't know, like, when she would leave her current area. Like, you know, eventually she's going to go into, like, residency and stuff like that. Like, if she's going to go into a different town, she may not be, like, living in the same place as him. There's almost I do get a weird feeling of her trying to get away from him. We have I'm afraid of commitment. Because she has not enough to give. I want to see if anything else came out. Six of Pentacles in reverse, so she can't give. Nine of Pentacles is being independent. Eight of Swords reversed is like having limited thoughts, victim mentality, and trying to come out of it. I hope you will forgive me. And again, the Six of Swords. There's like a few things. It does talk about making a decision or having indecision about removing limitations and restrictions with maybe the other person to move towards you. The decisions that she's hoping you will forgive her for the decisions that she's made previously. Has basically kept you apart by not taking proper actions and things like that. I can't stop thinking about you. All she thinks about is making a decision about communicating with you, and how maybe that she's not communicating as much as if it's fair. So she's like trying to decide, you know, would it be fair for her to communicate with you, and is she being unfair by not communicating with you? And also hearing that she wants to tell you about her problems too, but like she's afraid to tell you and to be vulnerable. With the hopeless, it says sinking despair, falling apart. I feel like it's like she wants to tell you that things are falling apart for her. I feel like it's more like she wants to tell you about some kind of injustice that she's been dealing with. I'm also getting like an advice energy. Almost like she would want some advice from you. It kind of feels like you're asking, is there for sure another person? I still think there is. I think there is. I'm trying to move on, but I can't. So what it feels like, and I'm going to be honest with you, it feels like that I don't think she has very good willpower in the situation. So whoever it is that she's dealing with, whatever guy it is somebody who she's gotten involved with, and like she's ended it with the person, but the person keeps coming back and like trying to tempt her and like pull her back in, and she keeps kind of giving in, you know. Maybe he tells her what she wants to hear, that kind of thing, And it's like she keeps trying to stand up for what she believes in, but then she keeps giving in. And if anything, she has some kind of bitterness or resentment in the situation with that person. So it's almost like she's like, "Oh, I can't do that," you know. But then he's like, and then he shows up. "Hey, how you doing? Let's go out. Let's hang out. Let's do this. Let's do that." And I feel like that he sees her in person, and so he's able to like come up to her. And I feel like that she kind of gives in and just does whatever. Like she doesn't want to be mean. Like she's the kind of person who doesn't want to be mean or offend anybody, especially a person to their face. And so she kind of just does whatever. And this is not just in your head. I feel like the part, it's like it's saying the Five of Cups reverse, which is, but it's also talking about you. Yeah, but she doesn't have to face you, you know? She doesn't have to see your face. I feel like whoever she's messing with is somebody she's seeing face to face regularly. And so she doesn't want to be in that kind of turmoil to someone around someone she's, talking to face. I'm not sure if she's being intimate with the person. It's just someone who keeps trying to kind of keep pulling her back in. But if anything, she's starting to have resentment in regards to it. But anyways, back to she's trying to come out of this sadness and loss. She sees you as the emperor, so like someone who is structured and disciplined and follows your heart desire. And I feel like that makes you more attractive to her. But the Phoenix, this is her wanting to change her mind and rekindle things with you. So the feelings, her attraction, the potential with her, it's not just in your head. I know it's funny. I'm sure there's some people that, over the phone or on the internet, they're all tough. And then as soon as you're face to face, they back down. All right, now let's do your 3 questions. She's definitely doing some kind of shadow work right now. The problem is that I don't really feel like people get too far if they don't know anything about all this spiritual stuff. You know? Learning and growing, it gives you such an advantage, Definitely wish I knew the shit I knew when I was younger. I'd be way more successful by now. Or I'm going to put it here. Please tell me, should Jackson post this video on his Instagram story Yes or no? Should Jackson post this video on his Instagram story? Yes or no? The answer is, it says yes and no. Should Jackson, would it be in Jackson's highest good to post this video on his Instagram story? Yes or no? Would it be in Jackson's highest good to post this video on his Instagram story? Yes or no? The answer is no. I reworded it to see. I think that for a long, like for the most part, it probably doesn't matter that much. But it's not for your highest good. So there could be something that you're doing in relation to it. I don't know what is your intention. The problem could be in your intentions with posting it. You know what I'm saying? I gotta do the other one. Please tell me, should Jackson reach out to Michelle more often? Yes or no? Should Jackson contact Michelle more frequently? Yes or no? Should Jackson contact Michelle more frequently? Yes or no? The answer is yes. It's a very big yes. Yes. Yeah, I think the problem is that you're showing off. Yep, it's your turn, Kiara. Go ahead and post your question. Kiara has a quick question. A quick question is a yes or no question. Messages, charms, advice, or songs. A yes or no question would be like with tarot. And then you get a free question as well. You're welcome, Jackson. All right, does Kaylee copy you? Because she is obsessed with my connection with Von Taurus. Okay. Please tell me, does Kaylee copy Kiara because she's obsessed with her connection with Javon? Yes or no? Does Kaylee copy Kiara because she's obsessed with her connection with Javon? Yes or no? Does Kaylee copy Kiara because she's obsessed with her connection with Javon? Yes or no? Does Kaylee copy Kira because Kaylee is obsessed with her connection with Javon? Yes or no? Does Kaylee copy Kira because she's obsessed with her connection with Javon? Yes or no? It's saying yes and no. So no and yes at the same time. So the reason why is it could be saying yes, she's obsessed with you, but not maybe obsessed with your connection with Javon. You know what I'm saying? It's something like that. And so you've basically put all these you've put all of these things. So like, does she copy you? Well, we haven't established if she copies you or not. I personally have not established if she's copying you. So it could be saying, yes, she does copy you. But is it because she's obsessed with your connection with Javon? No. It's not because of that, but she does copy you. And it maybe more so has to do with you. She does have you as the Empress, though. So she does think very highly of you and has you on a pedestal. She could see you being abundant and things like that and wanting to be abundant like you as well. I don't think it's directly connected to your connection with Javon. Do you know what I'm saying? So I do feel like it's saying, yeah, she does copy you, But it's not because of that. I think that she thinks she thinks very highly of you, and she thinks that there's something amazing. I feel like that in her current situation, she sees you having growth and expansion, and she's not having any, and she wants to be able to get what you have. And so she wants to, not that she wants necessarily Javon, but she wants to be able to attract, her own situations. I feel like that she's gone through some kind of loss or something. It's like she wants to level up. So she looks up to you, is what it seems like. So she's looking up to you, and she's wanting to be more like you because she sees you being more successful. Maybe she's feeling like if she could be more like you, then she'd be more likely to attract things like you. You know what I'm saying? All right, go ahead and post your free question. Your free question is a yes or no question, or you can ask for what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions, things like that. Make sure you post it with first names and sun signs, the same as the other question. Well, she thinks you're the shit, basically. Cindy, if you're coming up, waiting for Kiara to post her free question. If she doesn't soon, I will be skipping that. I will be moving on. All right, what is Justin going to think when I travel with my friend? I don't know if that question's gonna work. Can you post your question with your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs? The same way as you did before? You have to post it like that. Just because it's free doesn't mean you can't post your questions properly. You still want it to be accurate, don't you? I'm not going to say with your friend because I will need your friend's first name and sun sign, so I have to leave that part out, okay? I'm just going to say, what will Justin think when Kiara travels to his city? It don't have to be. We don't have to do the thing with your friend. That doesn't need to be part of your. I mean, your friend can go, but you know, that's not what we. We don't need to include that part if you're not going to provide your friend's first name and sun sign. All right, please tell me, what will Justin think about Kiara traveling to his city? What will Justin think about Kiara traveling to his city? Well, it's reading kind of like he's in a relationship with somebody else. There's a choice in love that will need to be made. He's going to want to stand up for what he believes in. He may want to come out of conflict, maybe apologize, something. He might give in to something too that he's wanting to do with you because he's very attracted to you, I feel. He's going to be worried and anxious and overwhelmed. He might have, I don't know if he's going to talk to you. He seems like he's going to have some kind of attitude. I feel like that eventually he will give in and everything, but I feel like he's going to be very conflicted at first. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Go ahead and post your question, Sandeep, or your first question. Thank you. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful, Kiara. All right, I'm back. All right. Okay. Is your brother Mandeep? Kavita? Is that his wife? Okay. That's what I thought. I just wanted to be sure. Not get them mixed up in my brain, like who's who. Yeah. I can't use the word sustain. You know, I have to use will they get divorced? I have to ask something like that. And this is for the mini question. Okie dokie. You're coming up next after Sandeep, Ariana. Okay. Please tell me, will Kawita and Mandeep get divorced? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Kawita and Mandeep get divorced? Yes or no? Will Kawita and Mandeep get divorced? Yes or no? Will Kawita and Mandeep get divorced? Yes or no? Will Kawita and Mandeep get divorced? Will Kawita and Mandeep get divorced? Will Kawita and Mandeep get divorced? Kawita and Mandeep get divorced? Yes or no? Will Kawita and Mandeep get divorced? Yes or no? Will Kawita and Mandeep get divorced? Yes or no? Will they get divorced? The answer is no. So let's clarify it and see what else it says. I am seeing there being pain and deception and things like that. Let's see what it talks about. Please talk about Kawita and Mandeep. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Knight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. You have the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have the High Priestess reversed. Clarifying the Five of Cups reversed. We have Judgment in the reverse. Please tell me about Kawita with Mandeep. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. The Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Five of Wands. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. We have Death reverse. Oh, shit. And clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have the Empress. Clarifying the Empress. Who is the Empress? So, I don't know if he actually had sex with the other person, with the Empress. I feel like I'm not getting enough evidence that the Empress is actually Kawita. But somebody could be pregnant. Okay. This right here, with the Seven of Swords is him being deceptive. The High Priestess in reverse is about secrets. And he's, with the Death reverse, he's ending that. So he's going to end whatever he's got going on with somebody else. The Empress is a little concerning. Somebody could end up being pregnant. Potentially. I don't know. It could be her. And then he decides to, like, do something with her. And work things out with her. I'm seeing her being really, obviously, hurt. There's, like, a level of feeling rejected as well. I feel, you know, it's, like, easy to feel like that, right? When someone cheats on you. You feel like some level of rejection, like, what did I do wrong? What's wrong with me? Why am I not good enough? Yes, Garrett, you can. Yeah, that's that Three of Swords. And I'm seeing a lot of fight, conflict, and not any progress towards divorce, though. So I'm seeing a lot of conflict, a lot of things going on and everything like that. But I'm not seeing healing right now. But I'm seeing him ending whatever he's got going on with this other person. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. More problems? I don't know. If anything, it'll improve things most likely because it's going to make him maybe realize what's important. Let me read the affecting energy as him. So him, he's off looking for something else, trying to get attention and validation. So he gains clarity here with the Queen of Swords of Truth. That whatever he's messing with isn't going to bring him happiness. But it's sexual, though. It happens. You know. Okay. But go ahead and post your next question. I think I couldn't transfer my money. Maybe it's supposed to be like that. I think the card is expired. My card expired. I have to update it or something. It's like it's saying put in a card. I'm like, what? I have a card. It's probably expired. My card was expiring before. I already got a new one. I just gotta redo it, and it like messed me up mentally for a second. I'm like, why do I have to put in a card? But it probably finished expiring. But I've already had my new card for so long. I probably forgot. I forgot that I might have to update that information. Messages from Madhuria. How do I say it? Madhuria? Is it Madhuria? To Sandeep. And this is for what? The regular reading, honey? Madhuria. Okay. That was like close. I was close. Yeah. All right, please tell me, what does Madhurya want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? And what does Madhurya want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? What does Madhurya want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? What does Madhurya want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? What does Madhurya want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? What does Madhurya want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? All right, bottom of the deck is I don't feel worthy of your love. What does Madhurya want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? What does Madhurya want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? What does Madhurya want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck. We have I'm not ready for commitment yet. You make my mouth water. I'm moving on from you. We have chemistry. And I believe we are twin flames. Oh boy, Sandeep. Oh boy. Oh, so he's had divorce? Oh. If he doesn't know what twin flames are, he just thinks like you're the other half of his soul type of thing. You know what I'm saying? And maybe you are. It's hard to say. Kind of jumping the gun though, so I'm not trying to ask just yet. Leaving the karma could cause a lot of problems. I don't know what that means yet, so let me get the cards first. I can't wait to see you. I have driven by your house. I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. I wish I met you sooner. Money problems. My friend tells me he or she is attracted to you. So he's not the only person attracted to you, Sandeep. And then we have you are haunting me. It's not impossible. Most people who meet me do meet their twin flames. It's like a given. I'm inhaling my water. Excuse me. I took too big of a gulp. All right. I don't want to see what this is. What is this? I inhaled my water. Man, I'm hard. There's not too many to choose from here. There's not too many good ones to clarify. I mean, this one's obvious, like why. I want to see what this says, maybe. I can't. I want to see what the driven by house one. I mean, people have money problems. It's just going to talk about him not having enough money or something. I don't know. It's not going to say anything that's really important. I just took a big gulp from my water. All right. Don't inhale water. Okay. All right. My friend tells me he or she is attracted to you. I've driven by your house. I'm not ready for a commitment yet. You are haunting me. I'm moving on from you. Leaving the karma could cause a lot of problems. I hope he does. Please tell me, what does Madhurya want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? What does Madhurya want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? What does Madhurya want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? What does Madhurya want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? Please clarify. Leaving the karma could cause a lot of problems. We have the Magician. Please clarify. I'm moving on from you. The Knight of Wands in the reverse. Please clarify. You are haunting me. Ace of Wands. Please clarify. I'm not ready for commitment yet. The Four of Cups. Please clarify. Driven by your house. Justice. Please clarify. My friend tells me he or she is attracted to you. Six of Wands. What does Madhurya want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? clarifying the Magician. Seven of Cups, clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. Two of Cups reversed, clarifying the Ace of Wands. Temperance reversed, clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the Nine of Swords, clarifying Justice. We have the Two of Pentacles, clarifying the Six of Wands. We have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. What does Madhurya want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Seven of Cups, Two of Swords. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse, we have the King of Swords. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse, we have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Swords, we have the High Priestess reversed. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles, the Star. And clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse, we have the Two of Wands, bottom of the deck, Ten of Swords reversed, Page of Wands reversed, King of Wands, the Devil, Six of Cups, the Moon, and the Ace of Cups. Let's see, he is Scorpio and you're Cancer. What does Madhurya want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? What does Madhurya want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? What does Madhurya want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? What does Madhurya want to say to Sandeep? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Two of Swords. We have Mirror. It's a little bit reading like a twin flame reading. I'm not going to lie, Sandeep. Clarifying the King of Swords. It's not impossible. We have Breaking Point. It's a little bit reading like that. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have Poker Face. Clarifying the High Priestess reversed. Resistance. Clarifying the Star. We have Talking. So funny. Clarifying the Two of Wands. We have Longing. Bottom of the deck is Return and Mask, Curse, Hopeless. Oh my god. There's a certain amount of pessimism going on here. Alright. So I'm trying to figure out who's this. The King of Wands is not helping me. Him. It's him. He might have some Capricorn in his chart. Trying to figure out. There's an energy of you guys mirroring each other going on, by the way. Leaving the karmic could cause a lot of problems. with the Magician, trying to manifest some kind of decision. And he doesn't know what to do. Leaving the karma could cause a lot of problems. Now, it may not be another relationship or anything like that. It is talking about new love over here. So he is falling in love. He's having a new love. I'm seeing him wanting a connection. Do you know the sign of the other person? I'm moving on from you. I just started looking at it, and I thought maybe it was you. I don't think it's you. I think it's somebody else he's moving on from. Aquarius Capricorn energy here. So I don't know if he was involved with an Aquarius or a Capricorn. It could have been a Scorpio is more likely to be involved with an Aquarius than a Capricorn. But he's moving on from somebody. He's had the last straw with somebody. I don't think it's you. I think that it's somebody else. But he's like, I don't know, he's like kind of going back and forth trying to make this decision to move on from somebody. I don't think it's you. I'm trying to see if I can figure out the sign, but... And we have you are haunting me. Now, that's a lot of Sagittarius energy. It's interesting. All right, so you're haunting me. It's going to have a lot to do with he's very, I feel like, sexually attracted to you. I think he keeps getting like signs and synchronicities about you. And I feel like it's in his waking life. With Temperance in the reverse, the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. There's an energy of things not working out for him. Or he's repeating a karmic lesson. I feel like it's more like things keep not working out. And kind of redirecting him towards you. It does increase the chance of him being your twin flame because the universe seems to be going through a lot of trouble to do all that. They usually don't do that for just anybody. It could be a high level soulmate too, and that can happen, but definitely something is going on. I don't know if is he being open with how he feels about you yet? Does he act like he openly likes you? I'm not ready for a commitment yet. I think he's not. He's resisting the connection. He's like worried and anxious. I don't know. I have a hard time believing that, that whatever's going on in the connection is like so bad. Like in his previous connection, he's just going to be afraid of being in other connections. I don't know. But it's just like he's not sure of what, like, if he wants to be in a connection, under a commitment, anyways. And secretly, he's worried, he's afraid, he's anxious. And it's more like he has these negative feelings association with commitment. He may act like he doesn't, but he does. He has driven by your house, though. He wanted to be balanced and fair. He's weighing his options at the time when he did that. And he was hoping to talk to you. I don't know if he actually did or not that day. Sometimes these cards do some foreshadowing, so he may not have done this yet. And if he does, it would be like in the near future, potentially. My friend tells me he or she is attracted to you. could be like a fire sign. This person really wants you and they're trying to make a decision to come towards you, and I feel like that makes him jealous. It makes him feel some type of way. I feel like that he views this person as somebody who could be more successful. I'm hearing, it's not saying exactly, but I feel like this person could be like younger than him and more potentially more successful. Either he would be more successful in his life, or he feels like he would be more successful with you. Like he doesn't like the guy, whoever it is who's interested in you, other than man, hurry up. Other than him, and this also makes him jealous. It makes him wonder, like, if he should like. There's like an energy of like, can I measure up to this situation with you against the other people who could be interested in you? So he's like wondering if he could measure up, like if you would pick someone else over him. I feel like he's a little concerned about what other people will think too. Hmm. Is he older than you? I feel like that he is he's resisting this connection. I'm not sure if he's going to confess anytime soon. I mean, he thinks about it, right? But he's got a little bit of, I feel like, self-worth issues going on because he feels really apprehensive. And over here I'm getting like when he thinks about this other person wanting you, he's like, maybe if if he comes towards her and I'm coming towards her, maybe she will pick him instead, and then like that would it would hurt his feelings. Okay. His energy feels older. I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe he's an old soul. He's giving off old man energy. How old is he? I don't know. It's like he's seen stuff or something. I don't know. Go ahead and post your next question. You don't even look like you're 37, Sandeep. You look like you're like 27. And don't forget your free questions. You get 3 of them. With the free questions, you can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, what's their intentions, next actions. Things like that. Ariana, you're coming up next. All right, go ahead and post your free questions, Sandeep. Please tell me, will Matt Hurya be in a romantic committed relationship with Sandeep? Yes or no? Will Matt Hurya have a romantic committed relationship with Sandeep? Will Matt Hurya be in a romantic committed relationship with Sandeep? Yes or no? Will Matt Hurya be in a romantic committed relationship with Sandeep? Yes or no? Will Matt Hurya be in a romantic committed relationship with Sandeep? Yes or no? Will Matt Hurya be in a romantic committed relationship with Sandeep? Yes or no? Will Matt Hurya be in a romantic committed relationship with Sandeep? Yes or no? The answer is no. Now, I think you may have heard me say this before to somebody. But the reason why it says no is because he may have decided not to for now. Yes or no is like what you think you want right now. It's not like what the universe says with the energies. Okay. So I'm just saying this may not be a very solid answer for you. The best question would be like, where's the connection headed? Because that is more based on the energies and where things are actually going energetically versus what someone's actually thinking that they want. So currently I'm seeing him like, there's like the Hierophant reverse, 10 of Pentacles reverse. That is like long-term commitment. That could be, you know, it's like the divorce energy. It could be because of the divorce. That, or it's just trying to say there's not going to be any commitment with the Hierophant reversed, the 10 of Pentacles reversed. So I'm seeing him having the self-worth issue here. It almost seems like he has decided like he's going to have a terrible life and be miserable. I know this sounds silly to say, but that's what I'm getting out of it. I feel like he's trying to walk away from this connection, Sandeep. I think he's trying to walk away from any connection. I think that he keeps being attracted and coming back. Don't get me wrong. I think he goes back and forth. But, yeah. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that he's afraid of commitment. Because I think deep down he wants to. That's what I think. But whatever he had happened before with his ex, he's afraid of getting into. He also could be dating more than one person as well. It's not saying 100% if he is, but that, you know, he could have more than one situation going on. And it feels more like he has baggage from his divorce. And maybe it makes him not want to do that because maybe he wants to spend more time, you know, on his career. I think that he thinks that maybe he doesn't have enough money, and this is a big issue for him. You know, I'm hearing, I don't know if that has something to do with why his ex-wife left him or something like that. So, all right, let's do, will Sandeep win a D and AD award for Are Those Neiman Shoes case study? please tell me, will Sandeep win a D and AD award for the Are Those Neiman Shoes case study? Yes or no? Will Sandeep win a D and AD award for Are Those Neiman Shoes case study? Yes or no? My two fall out. It's like maybe yes is what it says. Maybe yes, there's a good chance that you could. All right, and then will Sandeep go for the Durex film shoot in northeast of India? I heard you're a shoe-in. I don't know what that. I'd have to Google that. A shoe-in. I think that you're definitely someone who would be like nominated. You know what I mean? Please tell me, will Sandeep go for the Durex film shoot in northeast of India? Yes, no. Will Sandeep go for the Durex film shoot in northeast India? Yes or no? The answer is no. Is Sandeep connection headed, or where's the connection headed? Okay. Where is the connection headed between Sandeep and Madhurya? Madhurya, I have to say. Where's the connection headed between Madhurya and Sandeep? Where's the connection headed between Madhurya and Sandeep? Where's the connection headed between Madhurya and Sandeep? Well, I'm seeing him being very attracted to you. There is potential for commitment potentially in the future. Maybe. Okay, it's not 100% on that one. But it's heading towards new love. It's not heading towards an ending. It's heading towards him weighing his options. There's some sexual energy here as well. It's implying that you could end up leveling up this connection. It may be slow going with him, though. You know what I mean? All right, now it is Ariana's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Ariana. Yeah, the candles are very important right now if you can. I have some candles going on. I can't talk about them right now. How does Chris feel about me? Is there possibility for a romantic relationship in the near future? I thought you ordered a channel messages reading, Ariana. If you want channel messages, you have to ask for channel messages from him. That is your question. Then your question would be, what channel messages does Cornelius have for me? So please post your question for channel messages from him and not what feelings and all that stuff. That wouldn't come through a channel messages reading. It may or may not come through a channel messages reading. Yeah, there we go. All right, please tell me, what does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? King of Pentacles. What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? Three of Pentacles reversed. What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? Four of Swords reversed. What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? Page of Pentacles. What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? Queen of Pentacles reversed. Is he single? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Devil. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Death. Clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. We have the Page of Swords. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Two of Wands in the reverse. Okay, that's good to know. On the bottom, we have the Knight of Cups, the Beyond in the reverse. Two of Cups. He's got trust issues. He's been hurt a lot before. Three of Swords. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. And he could be having financial issues. I'm going to do these first. What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? That or you. That's him though, I'm pretty sure. With that Knight of Cups. What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? Yeah, I could see that. He was not lying about that, if you ever wondered. What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? We have mate poaching. Ooh, getting a strong energy from that one. Is that what happened with his ex? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? Are you single? You're single, right? We have public attention. My throat is messed up because I was choking on my water earlier. What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? All right. I'm hearing imposter syndrome. We have imposter, and this cat's got 9 lives. Bottom of the deck is road rage. Rolling in their grave. Karmic lesson. And unwilling to share. Please tell me, what does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck is Dark Lord. I'm hearing, I don't know if you can handle my dark side. Then we have Knight. I heard White Knight. An addict. Do you know if he's like a recovering addict or something? There could be some kind of drug addiction or some kind of other addiction. It may not be drugs. It could be other. It could be alcohol. It could be video games. It could be anything like that. All right. Please tell me, what does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? Okay. Please clarify the devil. You have, I hope you'll wait for me. Clarify death. Wrongful advice in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Swords. You have so many choices and options. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. You have I need more time. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. I lie awake thinking about our future. What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? Please clarify. I hope you will wait for me. We have I am manifesting you in the reverse. Please clarify wrongful advice in the reverse. We have do you even see me that way in the reverse. Please clarify. You have so many choices and options. Ace of Swords in the reverse. Please clarify. I need more time. We have I sometimes wonder if you care in the reverse. Please clarify. Lie awake thinking about our future. I'm too afraid to talk to you. He's not too afraid to talk about to you as much as he's too afraid to talk about your future. You're wrong. I miss you. Do you miss me? Now is not the time in the reverse. Which one? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? Please clarify. I am manifesting you in the reverse. We have Falcon. Please clarify. Do you even see me that way in the reverse? We have Mortar and Pestle. Please clarify the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have Squirrel. Please clarify. I sometimes wonder if you care in the reverse. We have Heart. Please clarify. I'm too afraid to talk to you. We have Stallion. On the bottom of the deck, we have Engagement Ring. We also have Wine, Raccoon, Child. Okay, yeah, that can make sense. I'm just going to say I think that he could have some kind of drug addiction or just some kind of addiction. Okay? It came out in the upright, so he could have recovered from something. He could have a strong inner ability to break free of destructive habits. So maybe he is somebody who doesn't get easily addicted to things, that kind of thing. But I'm getting something like he had something toxic happen that he's trying to break free. That's what I'm mostly getting. I don't want to have that in your like channel message part. Okay, so I'm just saying it out loud in that way. Okay. Just give me a moment. I'm hearing, the first thing I'm hearing is I don't trust you. I don't trust anybody. I hope you don't take it personally. Like I just had so many people lie to me and tell me that they love me, that they care about me, and then they just shit all over me. I have a hard time believing that you actually are who you say you are or who you present yourself to be. I just constantly waiting for the other shoe to drop. I also think that maybe you're talking to a lot of other people, that you're romantically interested in other people, and that you're not serious about me. Sometimes I think that you probably just want attention. I also get worried that you're in a relationship with somebody else potentially. I keep feeling like something is fake about this relationship. I have a lot of toxic traits that you don't know about that I'm working on improving. I do want to be a better person for you. I know I said that I don't trust you, and but on the off chance, I do still think that it's possible. It's just I don't have very high hopes. I don't have very high expectations in this connection, in this relationship. I'm somebody who I've had a lot of bad things happen to me. I've survived a lot of crazy shit. I've seen a lot of crazy shit. I don't know if you can handle that part of me. If you are who you say you are. I did try to talk to my friend about you. He did not help me to make me feel like you're a real person. I think he's been burned before. I've been looking you up online to learn more about you. Try to see if everything checks out. I stay up late at night sometimes looking up stuff about you. I just keep feeling like there's something I'm not understanding, something that I'm not getting, something that you're hiding. How many people are you talking to? How many people are you with? I'm a jealous person. I can't stand the thought of you being with someone else. I really want to take it slow with you. I'm not saying I don't care about you and that I can't fall in love with you or anything like that. I just have a hard time believing that you really care about me, that anybody cares about me. I need to go slow to make sure this is a real thing. So I really would like it if you could have some patience with me and don't try to rush me. I miss out on a lot of sleep thinking about this connection. Part of me, I just have this really strong emotions and a strong desire. I really want to be sexually intimate with somebody, but I miss having that. I miss having sex. But at the same time, I'm having a hard time making a decision about what I want, where I want our connection to go in the future because I'm not ready yet. I don't feel confident enough yet that you really do care about me, that you actually want me, and you're not cheating or wanting to be with someone else. You don't have other people waiting in the wings. I don't want to get involved in all that drama. I don't want to deal with all that. I just want to have a peaceful life. I want to be with somebody who wants to have a peaceful life too. But everybody I talk to, that's how they are. You know, they all the women I've talked to, they've had other people. They're talking to other people. They always had all some kind of drama going on. I just don't want to deal with any of that. I keep a small circle. But I keep wondering if you're the one, if you're the person I could do that with. I don't really feel like you've given me any solid reason to think that you can't be that person. I just have a hard time. Like, everybody seems so fake around me. Everybody seems like everybody's like lying online about who they are and what they really want or what they're doing. Most of the women I talk to, they just have, like, I've ever talked to, they've had like multiple people that they were talking to. A lot of them are whores. Yeah, I got involved with some of them. I even had someone try and scam me before. I don't think that is what you're doing, but I'm just saying a lot of people are fake online. And I've just been through too much stuff to want to deal with any of that. I just want to have a peaceful life. I do think about, where our connection could go and what it can become. And I do think about if we would get married and have kids someday. I do think about that stuff. And, if you are who you say you are, then I would, I definitely would. I do want to eventually see you. I don't know if you've met this person. I'm hearing I do want to eventually meet you someday. Have you met this person? I don't know if you've met this person. I want to see you or something. Something about I want to see you someday or meet with you someday and try to get to know you better. I even met some. It's like I even met some not like in person, but I even have come across people who just want you for your money. They want drugs. I don't know. He met some messy people. Okay, so he wants to meet with you and get to know you better, and that's what it is. That's what it is. Trying to understand what I'm hearing. I want to meet with you. I heard I want to meet with you and get to know you better. So I'm like, I don't know if you had met him before or not when he said that. I'm just hearing if there's anything else. I'm hearing there's something about the people that you associate with or that you know through him. What'd you say? He's the brother of my ex. I think there's been a concern about some of the people that you're around that they weren't. You've been around some people who were not very good, and that kind of has not now, but like has previously skewed his opinion on you previously. Which in I'm like, can I trust you? I'm hearing, can I trust you? That's like, so he's got some huge trust issues. I do feel like, I'm going to be honest with you, I do feel like this person is falling in love with you. Okay, but this person is really, really guarded. Okay, this person, serious trust issues. Was he cheated on or something? With his ex? It's reading like he has met. Now I do additional messages, other channel messages. I tell you if there's anything else that I'm picking up too. Come on, cards. And I don't think that, you know, I don't think it's because he wants to be like shitty to you. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think he wants to be shitty to you. I think he's just really scared and he's trying to make sure he can trust you before he emotionally invests in your connection. I'm going to be honest with you. I think that's what's going on. So he's not trying to be like, what is the word? Like, he's not trying to be a player or anything. He's afraid that you're a player. He's afraid of you doing that to him. It makes me wonder. she was magically pregnant. I think she was pregnant. I have a feeling that she was pregnant before. She was cheating. She was cheating. Oh yeah, let's break up. Oh look, I got a new boyfriend and I'm pregnant, and married. Well, that took long. Because they were already there, just waiting. Maybe he does think that maybe she was cheating. She might have been pregnant before. I don't know. She probably was just trying to do the best thing that she could do with her situation, but still, at least, I don't know. When she got pregnant, that's it. All right, let's see what else he wants to say a little bit more. Please tell me, what does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck says, I could see us growing old together. What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Cornelius want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? All right, bottom of the deck says, I want to get together soon. I have many unsent messages to you. I feel trapped. I'm afraid I really messed this up. I heard I'm gonna mess this up. And I keep hoping the karmic will leave me alone. So he's hoping someone will leave him alone. All right. Then we have, I thought about The thought about you with someone else drives me crazy. That actually was in your message reading. You light a fire in my soul. Leaving the karmic could cause a lot of problems. So, I'll have to figure that out in a second. Hang on. I'm afraid I will lose you. I don't know. Let me get the rest of the cards and I'll figure it out. I check your social media to see if we're with someone else. So that's what I was like saying. I was picking that up in your reading as well. I imagine kissing you the next time I see you. Aw. That actually seemed really sweet. I'm not ready for a commitment yet. Go away. That may not be directed towards you. You make my mouth water. You have like an ex or something that's bugging him. He's got somebody bugging him. I can't stop thinking about you. So with the leaving the karmic could cause a lot of problems. I feel like it's saying like leaving someone else has caused a lot of problems before. Like breaking up with someone else has caused a lot of problems. I don't think that he is like with anybody. I feel like he may have somebody who's into him who is either an ex or somebody who is bugging him. It could be another girl he's talked to before that he was found out sucked, that he thought wasn't good. Not like an ex. It's more like, maybe someone he talked to for a few minutes. Maybe they keep bugging him or trying to contact him. Which one? You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, next actions, intentions, things like that. So, but there's somebody he wants to leave him alone. But the go away could be his energy towards somebody else, pushing someone else away. And then there's a pushing away energy he has generally too, so it's hard to say. All right, go ahead and post your free question. All right, where's your connection headed? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Cornelius and Ariana? Where's the connection headed between Cornelius and Ariana? It's saying that you have a potential for a successful marriage here. You have the Hierophant here, Six of Wands, the Star. He will come out of conflict eventually and give in to the connection and be in the relationship. I feel like that he could eventually like start to walk away from the connection and then come back. But I feel like that he is going to be following his heart desire. Okay, I hope the internet is not messing up because it messed up last time. I couldn't do a pick a card. Oh, it's just restarting. But there is a lot of potential in this connection. But it could eventually, it's saying right here, it could head to commitment. There's just delays because he's apprehensive. Eventually he will, it will move forward though. All right, now it is Garrett's turn. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful, Ariana. Garrett has irregular reading and too many in-depth readings. Garrett, are you here? Yes, I'm waiting for you. Yep, I'm waiting for you. Yeah, it could have been a little faster. I've been waiting for a few minutes. All right. Could be a couple more minutes sooner. Where are you going? Where you would not be here. Are you home? How long have you been home? Okay. Like refresh the list for. All right. Oh boy. Okay. Here we go. The see what she wants to say. All right, this is the regular reading. All right. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? All right, bottom of the deck is you are my guilty pleasure. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? The angels are like saying my earbuds are about to die. It irritates me when they do this, so I'd rather them just like let my earbuds die without telling me, but they tell me when my earbuds are about to die. And then like 5 minutes later I hear dang, and it makes this sound in my ear. Oh my god. It almost irritates me more because I'm right. Because they're right that they're about to die. I don't know why they tell me such mundane things, but you know. Are they trying to prove something to me? What are they up to? Like, you know how it makes the beep sound when your earbuds are dying? But they like to inform me when my earbuds are about to die. What are they doing? I just changed my earbuds. Oh no. Maybe it's from updates or something. Are you sure it's not just turned down? Turn the volume up. You check the volume. Sometimes, like, you know, sometimes, like, you'll be on your device, you'll connect, and then, like, when you connect, maybe, like, before your phone volume was, like, loud, right? But then you'll connect, and then it'll be turned down because you maybe turn it down from your earbuds or something. I don't know. Oh, this thing just went out. Oh, you did? Okay. Here we go. Back in business. Bottom of the deck says, I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. I feel so empty without you. I regret walking away. I'm sorry I hurt you. I fantasize about our wedding day. I had that happen to me before. All right, then we have your intelligence turns me on. Am I too late? We were made for each other. The thought about you with someone else drives me crazy. I can't stop thinking about you. When I go out, I imagine having a chance encounter with you. I'm in denial about you. And I'm trying to get my life together. All right. You know, you may not know it, but she has energetically walked away from this connection. And now she feels empty without you. So she's been trying to walk away from this connection. All right, so we're clarifying I feel so empty without you. I can't stop thinking about... Wait, I want to do the walking away one. Which one? Maybe this one instead. I'm going to do I regret walking away instead. I think that would be better. It might tell me about what's going on. I'm sorry I hurt you. I'm in denial. Let's see. Am I too late? I thought about you being with someone else drives me crazy, and I'm in denial about you. She's going through something. You don't think she can what? Walk away from the connection from you? What do you mean by that? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? Yeah, I mean, she's trying. She's tried, and she's already coming back, so. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? I'm just saying, sometime between the last time you got a reading and now, she's trying to walk away from this connection. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Please clarify. I am in denial about you. We have the Hierophant. Please clarify. The thought of you being with someone else drives me crazy. 10 of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify. Am I too late? 10 of Swords. Please clarify. I'm sorry I hurt you. The Wheel of Fortune. Please clarify. I can't stop thinking about you. 4 of Wands. Please clarify. I regret walking away. Page of Cups. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Hierophant. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Fool. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have the Ace of Cups. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. Ten of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Cups. We have the Five of Cups reversed. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Fool. The Hermit. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. Emperor. Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse. Six of Swords reversed. Oh my god. This may not have happened yet. Some of this may not have happened yet. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. There could be some foreshadowing going on here. Just keep that in mind. Five of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. Eight of Wands. Bottom of the deck is Three Cups reversed. Third party interference, trouble with friendships, peer pressure. Eight of Pentacles. Queen of Wands. Okay, yeah. Ace of Wands reversed. Knight of Swords reversed. Two of Swords. King of Cups. And the underlying energy, she's thinking about taking action towards you. She's not talking about the third party energy enough to know what that's about. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Healing. Clarifying the Hermit. We have Conflicted. Clarifying the Emperor. We have Lusting. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. We have Not Enough. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. We have Elusive. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have the Dragonfly. Bottom of the deck is Phoenix. With Sword and Rose, Shock, and Camera. Family backstabbing. I'm trying to figure out what her problem is. I'm hoping it would say more in the affecting energy. Okay. I managed to drink without inhaling my water. All right, here we go. I'm in denial about you. Ooh. I feel like with a Hierophant, I think that she has been told something about you and she's denial about the spiritual part of your connection, that you have the spiritual, like this spiritual connection. Part of her, she's in denial about having this healthy new beginning with you. And she's trying to like kind of let go. She's trying to release this connection. She is going through like healing and stuff, but I'm mostly hearing her say like, I don't need this, but it's not like you've done anything. It's not like that, but it's more like she's having issues because she feels like her life is being complicated in some way, shape, or form. And I feel like with these other people that are into you, I'm not saying that you should change anything, but these other people, it could be also the other Alyssa. She could be, stressing her out about her relationship with her. She could be giving her shit. Hey, why are you choosing this person over me? And why is this that? You should do what I want. We're friends. And, that kind of, I feel like she's getting peer pressure. That might be what that Three of Cups in the reverse is about. Because she's getting peer pressured. So she might be thinking, oh, maybe the best thing to do is just, not do anything with Garrett. But the thought of you being with someone else drives her crazy. With the conflicted, it says hot decisions, hot and cold, multiple choice. And this card here. I think that she could be concerned about you getting into a committed relationship with somebody. Like she's seeing you as the fool. So you're just like, well, I can have anybody I want. And she thinks about you with other people. It's upsetting to her. I feel like that, she got a bit of a possessive vibe. I'm sure the pins, made her feel more like, oh no, he's with me. You know? I feel like a few things is going on. I feel like that she's being pressured by the other Alyssa. And there's other people who have openly at least said that they're into you and pursuing you. I feel like there's some who are going to her and be like, oh yeah, he did. He looked at me today and yeah, I just know, he's into me and you know, she may not be telling people, how she feels about you too much. She might tell like a couple people. I have a feeling that there's multiple people coming to her and talking about you. That's why I told you not to get involved with anybody. Like, don't even look at them. Don't make them think anything. You gotta put some blinders on. But she thinks that you have all these choices. And that bothers her. I think it's part of what is like kind of pushing her away though. So we have, am I too late? The Ten of Swords is like a painful ending. The Ace of Cups is new love with you, with the Emperor. You're in the upright though, so that's a good sign. I don't know. I feel like that with the Ten of Swords, it's like she's asking if she's too late, but I feel like that. It feels like she did the Ten of Swords to herself. But it's more like she did it because, the other stuff, like maybe she felt like she should walk away. I think that it's important for twin flames to have a situation where they do walk away so they can find out how important the connection is to them. You know, it can help people who don't know anything about twin flames to realize the connection's not like other ones. But we have, I'm sorry I hurt you, and I'm a little concerned that this hasn't happened yet. However, on the off chance that this has not happened, it is involving with a Wheel of Fortune, like a karmic lesson. The Six of Swords in the reverse is about having a difficult mental transition, walking away, and it's saying that she's lacking in self confidence, and she's like kind of self sabotaging, having fear and ego issues and frustrations. So there maybe, but also the hurting you could just be that she, you know, she hasn't been really talking to you or anything really, and acting some kind of way. Because you said that she looked at you and it kind of fucked you up for a couple days. Yeah. So it could have been that too. But, you know, sometimes you will think that that's it and that's the one, and sometimes there's even a worse one that could happen. Either way, it's you have to realize that it's from her lacking in confidence and like a self-sabotaging type thing, you know. All right, I can't stop thinking about you. Four of Wands. She thinks about union. She thinks about marrying you, and she's jealous. She doesn't want to have any more conflict. She wants to tell everybody to fuck off. Stay away from him. He's mine. She thinks about, you know, trying to get other people off of you. Like taking, I don't want to say taking possession, but like taking, like, in a way, kind of ownership. Like just staking her claim on you so everybody can stop. But I regret walking away. It's kind of interesting. Right now, Page of Cups, that's her wanting to send messages of love. Five of Cups is in the reverse. So that's like sadness. That could be regret, wanting to come out of regret. And Eight of Wands can talk about really soon, like communication, passionate forward movement. And it's being clarified by a dragonfly, lighthearted, adapt, finding out and change things, coming to light and heal. So that's very interesting. So there's been some kind of like, she's like realized some kind of like truth or something, and now she's like coming back. So whatever happened, we missed it apparently. Sorry, I had to get ready for Easter. Couldn't have any readings. I had to boil eggs. I mean, and someone ordered emergency readings, so I couldn't go live. But that could have happened the day before. Well, it had to happen eventually. Hopefully she doesn't go backwards again. Go ahead and post your next question. Hopefully she doesn't like... Hopefully she learns from it. I don't know. I have such a hard time. There's so many people, Garrett, and they're just like wandering around and they're suffering needlessly. Because they just... I don't know, they don't try to figure out how to heal. Obviously, like, that's part of the reason why I want to normalize all the information that I share with people and make it part of healing. You want to try to, it's really good to talk about it. I think that people should be more aware of mental health, but part of the problem with mental health issues is a lot of people use it as an excuse for negative behavior. But also, you know, what should be going along with mental health is the healing part and how to heal. I try and teach, you know, other mental health professionals, you know, about the process of healing. I do know, like, when I was taking therapy before, that they were trying to implement a more spiritual approach. I think a lot of them do for the ones like dealing with people who do want that, you know. No, that's the problem. They gotta fix themselves, you know. It's they just don't understand, and it's sad. I want people to know better. I want them to be happy. I want everybody to be like, we don't have to be suffering like this, you know. And what sucks is that once you figure out, like, once you figure out how to heal and everything, you're like, shit. You mean I didn't have to feel like shit for that many years? So I really want people. I really want to normalize healing. That's what I'm supposed to help do, and bring more and more awareness to this process. I probably should write a fucking book or write it down, actually have it kind of mapped out or something. I don't know. It does suck. It does suck when people suffer. I don't like it. I don't like it. All right, what is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? I just want everybody to be happy. They don't have to suffer, and it doesn't take anything away from you for other people to be happy. It just doesn't. You know, there's a lot of people who are jealous of other people, their happiness when they are happy or they think they're happy. Even though a lot of them, they think they're happy, but they're not. They think that they have a better life. I don't know. I promise you, most of these people are not having a better life than you. They're all suffering in their own ways internally. All right, please tell me, what is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett, please? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? I don't know. You got to get away for her to spy on you, and you got to post things about mental health and healing and help spread awareness, Garrett. Even if you make like some weird account and start spreading stuff, that's what we all should be doing, you know, about healing, mental health, because, you know, the algorithm isn't that huge of a fan of it, right? Like, they're not going to go crazy like, oh yes, let's make this go viral. But, you know, the more and more people who talk about the process of healing and things like that, the better it is, and the more people to reach. You know, we got to get people curious, you know, like wanting to stop suffering, you know. All right, please tell me, what is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Please tell me, what is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? And thank you, everybody who has hit the like button. I really appreciate it. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett, please? We have the Hierophant reversed. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? We have the Chariot. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? We have Death reversed. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? We have the Magician. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? We have Strength. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Clarifying the Hierophant and the reverse, Two of Cups. Clarifying the Chariot, Judgment. Clarifying Death in the reverse, King of Wands. Clarifying the Magician. We have the World in the reverse. Clarifying Strength. We have the Six of Cups reversed. explain what is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett. Clarifying the Two of Cups. Nine of Wands reversed. Clarifying Judgment. Nine of Cups. Clarifying the King of Wands. Four of Swords reversed. Clarifying the World in the reverse. The Five of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. We have Temperance. Bottom of the deck is the Seven of Swords in the reverse. The Page of Swords reversed. The Six of Wands reversed. The Eight of Cups reversed. And the Fool. Show me a different deck. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? We need more videos about healing, less about people dancing and trying to count how many steps it takes to walk to your refrigerator. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse, please. Clarify the Nine of Wands in the reverse. Clarify the Nine of Wands in the reverse, please. We have the Bride. Clarifying the Bride. Clarifying the Bride. Lily. Clarifying the Nine of Cups. We have the Money. Clarifying the Money. We have the Ship. Clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. We have the Broken Glass, which is like the mirror. The broken mirror. Clarifying the Broken Glass. We have the Sun. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Cups, we have the Scythe. Clarifying the Scythe. We have the Fox. Clarifying Temperance. Clarifying Temperance. Two came out. We have the House and Hand in Hand. Bottom of the deck, we have the Fish. The Fish. The Tracks. The Railroad Tracks. Whatever. The Railroad. It's like different. Some cards. It's the same card, but it's like some of them call it Tracks. Some call it Railroad. It's like, whatever. It's what it is. The Lightning. The Rapiers. Okay. So she thinks about how she's attracted to you as part of her current thoughts. And she thinks about how maybe things are like she can't recover or repair her current situation or current relationship with her boyfriend. That's what I'm getting at. I think that she does think that maybe she needs more time to heal, but at the same time, she's wanting to be happy. You know, she thinks about marrying you. She thinks about being in a relationship with you. She's thinking about if I was just reading something. She's about marrying you. And she's thinking about, I don't know, that she thinks that maybe her relationship could be different than with you than with the other guy. She thinks, if she had enough money, like if she didn't have money issues, then she would be happier, and she would want to go on vacation. I feel like I'm hearing that she'd want you to go with her. She would like it if you would travel with her. She thinks about, I want to say it's like harvesting the connection, like changing her life basically with the scythe. I feel like that she's disappointed in her current circumstances, how things have gone so far, and she wants to change them. She's trying to manifest something better. And again, she's wondering if she can manifest that with you. She thinks about what it would be like to live with you, having the house together. She wonders if you feel the same way about her. Three, 39, 42, and 47. Yeah, it's saying that your relationship would warm into love. And that you would have financial success together. So I would say, with her current thoughts, she's been thinking really hard about this connection. Like she's been thinking about, like long term commitment, living together. If you would travel with her, traveling, um, all that stuff. You know, it sounds like she's been like seriously thinking about this connection very, very deeply. Oh boy. All right, go ahead and post your next question. I think I'm going to keep these here. My nose is running a little bit because I was yawning a little bit. I'm getting tired, okay? I've been awake a minute. I had a long day. Very exciting day. Alright, what is Alyssa's current thoughts about which cards? Yep, why not do the rose quartz? Please tell me, what is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? Make sure you have your free questions ready. What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett, please? Clarifying the Seven of Wands, the Emperor, clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse, the Ten of Cups, clarifying the King of Pentacles, the Chariot in the reverse, clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse, Death reversed, clarifying the King of Cups, the Four of Pentacles reversed, what is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? Clarifying the Emperor, we have the Queen of Swords, clarifying the Ten of Cups, we have Justice in the reverse, clarifying the Chariot in the reverse, we have the Nine of Swords reversed, clarifying Death reversed, we have the Page of Cups reversed, clarifying the Four of Pentacles reversed, we have the Four of Cups. Bottom of the deck is the Two of Wands. It talks about making a decision. Nine of Cups. What is her wish fulfillment? Repeating a karmic lesson. Three of Pentacles. High Priestess reversed secretly. There's some kind of commitment issue. Marriage, commitment. I don't know. She's got something going on. What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What What is Alyssa the Gemini? Current thoughts about the clarifying the Queen of Swords. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have flames on the hearth. Clarifying flames on the hearth. Clarifying flames on the hearth. We have amore, love, basically. Clarifying justice in the reverse. Clarifying justice in the reverse. We have the key. Clarifying the key. We have the bear. Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. I'm hearing that there's like some situation where Alyssa, the other Alyssa, may go away. And she thinks that maybe she could progress the situation with you if the other Alyssa goes away. Like maybe on vacation or something. I don't know. Traveling. Clarifying the roads. Which is silly. It's not like that, girl. Clarifying the roads. That's what most people would do, though. Clarifying the roads. You know what I mean? Clarifying the roads. Okay. I'll take it then. Mouse. Clarifying the Page of Cups. The railroad. Clarifying the railroad. The anchor. Clarifying the Four of Cups. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the broken mirror. Oh shit. Clarifying the broken glass. Clarify the broken glass, please. Clarify the broken glass. Oops, we were right out there. Mirror. The mirror thingy. We have mountains. I want to clarify that one. Clarify the mountains, please. Clarify the mountains. Oh my god. Well, you have the bride on the bottom. With the park, the dog, the order, the lily. Oh, this is such a mess. Alright, I'm going to try to read this. Okay, well, obviously she still wants you and she feels like there's some kind of injustice. She feels like she could be really happy with you. She feels like she could spend the rest of her life with you. And it's like an injustice that you're not falling all over yourself and jumping on her ass. I don't know. She still loves you. She still wants you. If there's like a situation where she thinks that you're going to gain clarity, that you're going to want her after you've had time to think about it. That doesn't work. Oh man. 3 cards got left out of the deck on accident. That's weird. And I'm going to read them because I feel like they're singled out for a reason. It's the hand in hand. The eye, which is like someone watching you, denotes great interest taken by friends when distance signifies suspicion in children. All right, so I'm reading those. Like, I feel like they got left out for a reason to be read together like that. she's trying to make a decision. She's worried and anxious. She's trying to come out of that. I'm hearing that she's someone who may like put a spell on somebody, or that she's done it before. She would do something, potentially. She wants a committed relationship with you. She wants to be with you. Yeah. 11, 13, 29, 30, 31. There's 31. 15. 35. Breach of trust near the dog. Fidelity of the one you love. Like infidelity. A breach of trust. There's like a feeling of some kind of breach of trust. There's something negative going on here. She loves you. It's saying the lady. I don't think the lady's her. They're saying there's a mighty enemy, and it's the lady. So it's almost like I don't know how to read it. I feel like I'm picking up that she perceives the other Alyssa as an obstacle, but also that she's an obstacle. I don't know which one is trying to say. I'm like, it's saying both, but I don't know which one is in her brain. You know, as they're saying, oh yeah, it's that, but it's like, yeah, but I'm asking what she's thinking. There's an obstacle regarding a lady that you love that person. I feel like it's her. The other Alyssa, I think that she realized that you like her, or that you're in love with her, basically. And then the Four of Cups is that you're rejecting the Gemini Alyssa and letting her go. And she has this feeling like, like it's not. Like she feels like the connection's like over between the both of you. There's still a part of her who wants it. She's still in love with you and still wants you, and I feel like that she wants to like fight for the connection. There's part of her that still does. If you gave her maybe some kind of hint that you're into her, obviously I don't suggest doing that. I think that she's been told with the Queen of Swords that you're not into her. Trying to understand, like, all right, so basically she wants you. She wants to be with you and everything like that. I think part of her is like either has realized, that you're not into her, and maybe even that you like the other another female. It could be the other Lissa. It's not saying specifically who, But she still wants you, and she's thinking, you know, maybe if she went, like the other Alyssa went somewhere, and she could work on you instead of these other people, then maybe, you know, you would be into her. But doesn't she still have a freaking boyfriend? I think that she thinks about ending her current situation if she's still with that guy. It's basically like a lot of competition. You're like some big catch or some shit at this place. I don't know what to think about it. But like she thinks she can have the Ten of Cups with you. The Ten of Pentacles maybe. Like she thinks about marrying you and being with you. It's so weird. But you're with the Seven of Wands. You're with the Seven of Wands. So she's seeing you as standing up for what you believe in. But she finds that attractive about you. I don't know. There's people gossiping about you, I feel. But they're saying good things. I don't know. I don't know. She may know that you're intentionally trying to annoy her to get her to not like you. I think that, I don't know, she might know that you're doing that. But that was weird. I was picking up this energy of like, maybe if, I don't know, the other Alyssa goes away, then you'll shift your focus on someone else. But obviously not. A lot of people are like that though. Like if they think the person that they like is gone, then it's over. I don't know. Out of sight, out of mind. I don't know. All right, go ahead and post your free questions. I don't know. It's very interesting. It kind of like blows my mind that she would. I don't know. Try so hard. Is that the right word? I don't know. They're having a hard time. Have they been like acting normal? Do you know? Can you tell? Or do you think things have like the energy shifted? Oh shit. Wait, this one. Please tell me, is Alyssa currently watching my live stream? Yes or no? Is Alyssa currently watching my live stream? Yes or no? The answer is maybe. And it's saying yes or no. Come on, stop playing with us. I feel like they're trolling us right now. Is that a maybe? She either is or she's not. Please tell me, is Alyssa currently watching my live stream? Yes or no? Is Alyssa currently watching my live stream? Yes or no? It says maybe no. Maybe not. I feel like they're fucking with you. What are Sophie's current thoughts towards Garrett? I don't have her sign. Who the fuck is Sophie? Is it that girl? What are Sophie's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Sophie's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Sophie's current thoughts about Garrett? I missed opportunity for growth and expansion. She's trying to make a decision. She's having limited thoughts. She's worried and anxious. She's working and not making any progress towards doing something with you, getting together with you. About wish fulfillment with you. I feel like that she thinks about just being friends with you. Her current thoughts are like, I don't know. I feel like that she was attracted to you, but you were not showing attraction. There's definitely like a friendship. She's trying to make a decision on what to do. She's resistant to change. She's worried about a missed opportunity. She's worried about what other people are going to think or say or something. 3 of Cups too. I don't think that she thinks that you're attracted to her. I think that she thinks you're into somebody else and she feels defeated about it. All right, what are Alyssa's next actions going to be towards Garrett? What is Alyssa's next actions going to be towards Garrett? What is Alyssa's next action going to be towards Garrett? Ace of Cups, Page of Cups, communication, love, secret meeting, 10 of Cups, emotional fulfillment, strategy, love, attraction, passion, manifesting something awesome. This is really positive. Page of Cups, Ace of Cups, the Star, so healing, hope, success. 4 of Wands in the reverse can talk about like a private meeting, getting together without other people. King of Cups, that is you, loving her. 7 of Swords, maybe she might be wanting to confess her feelings towards you. The 10 of Cups, this is like positive. It's really positive. All right. Looks like she's been through something. Right. I'm doing the picky card I'm doing is I think who's secretly in love with you. So I'm gonna do that. You're welcome. Okay, I'm trying to remember the name of the crystals. This one is Caribbean calcite. This one is blue apatite. This one is pink apatite. All right. Please tell me, what is option number 1's person who is secretly in love with them, energy towards them? What is option number 1's person who is secretly in love with them, energy towards them? What is option number 1's person who is secretly in love with them, their energy towards them? What is option number 1's person who is secretly in love with them, energy towards them? What is option number 1's person who is secretly in love with them, energy towards them? I don't think this deck is very good for doing it like this. I have to do it the other way. What is option number 1's person's energy towards them who is secretly in love with them? What is option number 2's person who is secretly in love with them, energy towards them, please? What Number 3 is person who is secretly in love with them, energy towards them. Alright, what's on the bottom? We have the empty room. Oh, I low-key want to read that. 10, 42. 42. Empty room. 147. Put it right up to it. The empty room haunts us all. It is the universal and all too frequent feeling of lack, of wanting, of the craving to fill ourselves with something, anything. We too often attempt to remedy the discomfort of the empty room by any means necessary, leading us to a culture of more. Ironically, the empty room is filled with to the brim with potential, yet we perceive it as not enough. This card is a cry for patience, for sitting within the barren walls of not knowing, for awaiting true vision and purpose before attaching to what we should do next to save our outward appearance. Be with the nothingness, be with the impatience. The empty room has immense power. Let others wonder what you are doing. If you can settle in to the magic of emptiness, you will soon hear its whispers of wisdom. I just got like Charlie the unicorn. This is the door of hope and wonder. The door knows everything about love and death. And it's like, oh, the door knows all that. No. The door can do all that. No. I don't know if you see it. Unicorn. The chair is very squeaky today. Let's see what we got here. This one says we have the shadow. Which is 28. We have the seed, which is 66. And then we have the 130. Oh, I don't know. So I was like, what? I feel like the affecting energy most likely has to do with that one, so I don't know. I'll read them really quick, but they're pretty, I'm pretty sure I read that one. I don't know. 28. Well, there's the one. Let's might as well read that one. It's like being the one. It's the same shit. Our ability is talking about love. Serves, loves, accepts, resonates. Our ability to experience this archetype firsthand is limited. It comes in brief and potent moments that we are left to savor for a lifetime. The one is both the energy that unites all living beings and our capacity to sense this intimate union. This archetype eludes us most of our lives, appearing as a concept in a distant galaxy. Yet when we are in the midst of its power, a solemn reverence falls across all the land. We glimpse ourselves in the vastness of consciousness and are neither small nor large within that field. We are neither important nor unimportant. All duality fades away, and we are left with what is the precious knowing that life is a gift, and we are both the giver and the receiver of this fortune. Maybe it sounds so nice. 20. I'm almost there. 8. The shadow. Revealing unconscious aspects of the self and world. Although every card in this archetype deck is a shadow potential, this card asks us to delve into the qualities of the shadow itself. We often think that the shadow can be purified, illuminated, and made right through effort and achievement. However, it is typically the case that our lofty pursuit of ascension and perfection is the very source of shadow material itself. By rejecting parts of ourselves and the world, we begin to separate from the whole rather than getting to know the qualities and content of our shadow. We busy ourselves with avoiding its presence. This is denial. When this card appears, it is time to take inventory of those things you've been denying. When the mind responds with no, anything but that, you are touching shadow. Find support for this deep inner work and move forward the shadow with patience and compassion. And then we have 66, the seed. There. Yeah, it's like pretty much self-explanatory. Generative, fertile, germinating, building. Beginnings come in many forms. They are not always a beautiful seed placed intentionally in nourishing soil. Origin stories, like any birth story, are complex, surprising, multi layered, and usually reveal a central image or detail that represents the fully formed being. Simply stated, the end is present in the beginning, or the entire oak tree resides within the acorn. Whether you follow this imaginal theory or not, know that when this card appears, there is potent re- um, I want to say regenerative, but it says generative energy all around. It stirs your very insides and usually results in an antsy, impatient feeling. Pay particular attention to what agitates you, as it is a sure sign of growth to come. You are bumping up against a growth edge. It is from the grit that the pearl eventually comes to be. Anyway, this is going to be fun. I hope everybody's ready. All right. Hello, Soul Family. My name is Geeta, and welcome to your pick a card portion of this live stream. The title of this video is Who is Secretly in Love with You? That's what we're going to be trying to find out. Hopefully, I'll get enough information for you to help give you clues on who it is. I think I'm going to try to mostly focus on one person, but we'll see what comes through. There could be more than one person for some of you, but I'm mostly focusing on one person. So this is going to be option number 1 with the Caribbean calcite. We have 28, the shadow, and this is blue apatite with 66, the seed, and we have pink apatite with 30, the one. So you can go ahead and pause the video and take as long as you need, but I'm going ahead and going to get started and find out who is secretly in love with you. This one's going to be interesting. I like these archetype cards, I think. All right. Oh, you want to get these? Hang on. Let me grab this. So I have it already. Start over. All right, so here we are with option number 1 with the, if I can hold on to it, the Caribbean calcite. And we have number 28 with the shadow, and this is going to be your reading. We're going to go ahead and find out who is secretly in love with you. And hopefully it'll be good news. All right, let's go ahead and start with these. All right, please tell me who is secretly in love with option number 1. I don't want to take any reversals with this one, okay? These archetype cards, I'm not taking reversals, so please tell me who is secretly in love with option number 1. Who is secretly in love with option number 1? Please tell me who is secretly in love with option number 1. Thank you. Who is secretly in love with option number 1? Awesome. All right. At the bottom, we do have Prince, which says the light attribute, romantic charm and potential for power. I'll put that there. So the first ones that came out is student and seeker. So student says humility and devotion to knowledge, openness to lifelong learning. Seeker, it says thirst for wisdom and truth wherever they are. So this person could be a student, a lifelong student. And then we have teacher, ability to communicate knowledge, experience, skill, or wisdom. So this person could be a literal teacher, could be your teacher if, like, say you're in school of some way, shape, or form, hopefully of the legal kind. We're gonna, like, if you're in college or something, or learning some kind of trade and you're all grown up, that's what this reading is for. All right, please tell me who is secretly in love with option number 1. Who is secretly in love with option number 1? Who is secretly in love with option number 1? All right. Who is secretly in love with option number 1, please? So we have crime fighter. Then we have redeemer. Who is secretly in love with option number 1? Who is secretly in love with option number 1, please? Who is secretly in love with option number 1? This one came out. We have ninja. Some of you maybe have a ninja in love with you. All right, maybe not, but I mean, there might be somebody out there with a ninja. They could be into martial arts or something like that. Bottom of the deck we have is caregiver, someone who's generous, selfless, protective, optimistic, things like that. Someone who may be a natural caregiver. Please tell me who is secretly in love with option number 1. Who is secretly in love with option number 1? Alright, clarify student with crime fighter. We have the King of Swords. King of Swords is Aquarius Capricorn. Clarifying seeker with redeemer. We have 7 of Wands. Clarifying ninja with teacher. 2 of Swords. Secret in love with option number 1. Clarifying the King of Swords. We have the King of Cups reversed. King of Cups it can be water sign Libra, but it's typically Scorpio Libra. Clarifying the 7 of Wands. We have the 5 of Swords reversed. And clarifying the 2 of Swords. We have the Magician, Gemini energy. Bottom of the deck is the King of Pentacles in the reverse, Judgment, 10 of Wands. This person is trying to make a decision in this situation with you. Okay, so let's go ahead and go over who this possibly could be. Like I said, this person could be a student or work with students. They could also have students that they teach how to fight crime in some way, shape, or form. This person I feel is very smart. This person I would feel is maybe not showing their feelings towards you with the King of Cups in the reverse. They're hiding that they are in love with you. Okay, this is a person who likes to stand up for what they believe in. They always like to seek the truth, and they always try to do what is the right, like try to do what's right. This is a person who could be someone who is a teacher. Again, they could teach ninja. It says teach ninja, so they could teach some kind of martial arts. Let me read what ninja says. It says equipped with many different tools. So this is a person who has a lot of like maybe a jack of all trades type of thing going on. Someone who is disciplined, spiritual refinement, patient, a master of disguise, observant, and stealth-like. This is a person who's kind of, you know, now the shadow is their energy towards you. So with that card I was looking up, is there's an energy of denial that this person has about their feelings towards you. You know? So I'm trying to think. This person, again, they can't decide what to do in your connection, I'm hearing. I find the 2 of Swords. I need to clarify that. The 2 of Swords. They're kind of guarded. But you make them want to reevaluate what they're doing. Okay, the 5 of Swords reversed. Some of them, they could be married or recently divorced. Okay, so that could give you some kind of clues. I do want to do some messages really quick. So let's see what kind of messages we get. And then we're going to do some charms to help give more clarification on who it could be. I'm not going to do a whole lot of messages because I want, you know, hopefully to give you some, help you figure out who it is. All right, please tell me, what does a person who's secretly in love with option number 1 want to say to them? What do you want them to know? Oh, I dropped a card. What does the person who is secretly in love with option number 1 want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does the person who is secretly in love with option number 1 want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does the person who is secretly in love with option number 1 want to say to them? What do they want them to know? It was my fault, but I blamed you. So there's some kind of situation, you know, with the 7 of Wands and the 5 of Swords. This is somebody who you could have some kind of drama with. Option number 1, the person who is secretly in love with them want to say to them, you inspire them. Option number 1, the person who is secretly in love with them want to say to them, sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. What is option number 1, the person who is secretly in love with them want to say, I watch your social media. this person who is secretly in love with them want to say to them. I am in a committed relationship. So more clues. Like I said, this person could be married. What is option number 1? The person who is secretly in love with them want to say to them. What do they want them to know? I miss hearing your voice. The sweet bottom of the deck energy is I lost myself for a little while. I still have feelings for you, and I'm so attracted to you. All right, so let's go ahead and get some charms. All right, please tell me some letters and zodiac charms for who is secretly in love with option number 1. Letters and zodiac charms for who is secretly in love with option number 1, please. Please tell me about who is secretly in love with option number 1. Right. Less letters, more zodiacs. I was trying to get less zodiacs. We have the letter K, Z, J, E, W, M, T, I, L, P, H, O, D, Y, and T. And then we have Taurus, Libra, Gemini. We have Libra again, so more emphasis on Libra. We have Virgo, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Scorpio again, so extra emphasis on Scorpio, and Pisces. So hopefully that helped to figure out who is secretly in love with you. Here is your chart. So you can see if there's initials, something that spells it out. But that's all that I have for option number 1. If you like this kind of video, please give the video a thumbs up. If you'd like to have a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. And if you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. I post these videos all the time. I do live paid readings. And I also do shorts and stuff all the time. So I'm always posting. And I have done for over 5 years. So if that's something you're into, go ahead and subscribe. And either way, I hope you have a wonderful, blessed day. Thanks for stopping by and watching my video. I see like Hootie. What do you guys see? All right, and so here we are with option number 2 with the blue appetite and the number 66, the seed. And this is going to be your reading. Let's go ahead and find out what your person who is secretly in love with you, who are they? Let's find out more information about them. What's going on with them? Alright, please tell me who is secret. I will have charms and stuff with zodiacs and letters as well at the end. But let's try to figure out who is secretly in love with you. Alright, please tell me who is secretly in love with option number 2. Who is secretly in love with option number 2, please? Please tell me who is secretly in love with option number 2. Who is secretly in love with option number 2? Alright, so we have Beggar. And the Beggar card says, confronts empowerment at the level of physical survival. Awakens in spiritual authority of humility, compassion, and self-esteem. Then we have Knight. Loyalty, romance, and chivalry. A love of honor. And then we have Prostitute. Boy, this is going somewhere swell, isn't it? We have accentuates the challenge of surviving without negotiating the power of your spirit. I can already tell this person is someone who's been through it. They have, you know, this is a person who is a survivor. All right, bottom of the deck we have Servant. It says, delights in serving others with a free and loving heart. Hopefully not too many others. Alright, please tell me who is secretly in love with option number 2. Please tell me about who is secretly in love with option number 2. Please tell me who is secretly in love with option number 2. Who is secretly in love with option number 2? Who is secretly in love with option number 2? Who is secretly in love with option number 2? Bottom of the deck energy is Perfectionist. It says anxious, stressful, unsatisfied, defensive. Okay, I'm not going to read reversals though. Here. That's part of it. Believes progress is best. Balance, understands your best is good enough. Does not overdo it and practices self-care. I'm just going to go with a perfectionist part. This person doesn't feel like it, but let's see. I'm going to see what comes out first. We have Werewolf, willingness to connect and learn from past metamorphoses, liberated and powerful sexuality, inner strength, reincarnation, and spiritual energy. Then we have Detached Manipulator, promises freedom, shares information, calculating, influenced by money, stealth, goal-orientated guru, specialized knowledge. Okay. And then we have Philosopher. Imaginative, loves exploring anomalies, thrives through self-expression, holistic, likes unstructured situations to get creative. Please tell me about who is secretly in love with option number 2. Please tell me who is secretly in love with option number 2. Clarifying Werewolf with Beggar. Temperance, Sagittarius energy. Clarifying Knight with Detached Manipulator. 9 of Swords reversed. Clarifying Prostitute with Philosopher. We have the Queen of Swords in the reverse. This is Libra Virgo energy. Please tell me about who is secretly in love with option number 2. Clarifying Temperance. We have the 5 of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the 9 of Swords reversed. We have the 2 of Swords. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have the Devil, Capricorn energy. Bottom of the deck is the Page of Cups reversed, the Queen of Pentacles reversed, the Six of Swords, Nine of Pentacles. Okay, so like this person is very money driven. Okay, I feel like this person has, come was maybe born into poverty to some extent. Like they've always, they haven't come from a very wealthy place. And this is a person who's really learned how to survive in their life. And I even feel like this person, like this werewolf, I'm getting a very strong, aggressive energy coming from this one. They have a lot of inner strength, but I'm getting some unhealed stuff, impossible to control, ashamed, guilty, violent and rage filled, hiding a dark secret, victimized, tortured, and uncontrollable rage. So, like, this person has gone through something. Now, with the Temperance card here, that's a good sign because that means that they've maybe learned to control that energy. But there's somebody who's gone through something, and they used to be like some type of way. With Temperance, though, they have learned to control this energy. With the Five of Cups, they learn how to stop focusing on loss and lack. With the Knight, I feel like this person, they feel a lot of love for you with that Knight card, but they're worried and anxious, and they still haven't decided what they're doing in this connection. I've got a Two of Swords. The Two of Swords, last one. They could have to let go of something from the past. They're finding the Nine of Swords in the reverse. Yeah, they want to have a new beginning with you. I have a Six of Cups in the reverse. Four of Pentacles. They could be concerned, like they want to take action towards you, but they could be concerned about having the finances to be able to be in a relationship, I feel, with you. I'm going to check this. For the Devil. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. All right, Four of Wands reversed. So this is a person who, like I said, they are very romantic, but they could, be trying to figure things out financially before taking action. Like I said, this person is very money driven. Some of you, this person has been a prostitute, or there's somebody who has like done less than awesome things for money. This person, they really, really want to be successful and remove limitations and restrictions. This person is very, like I said, money driven. Hopefully this gives you a clue. I'm not getting like professions as much as this person has gone through a lot of stuff. So let's go ahead and see what they want to say and see, maybe we could figure out like maybe more who it is by the messages. Please tell me, what is option number 2's person who is secretly in love with them want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What is option number 2's person who is secretly in love with them want to say to them? What do they want them to know? I hide behind material things. Isn't that funny? How that comes out like that. You can't make that shit up. What is option number 2's person who is secretly in love with them want to say to them? What do they want them to know? I want you back. Some of you, it could be an ex. What is option number 2's person who is secretly in love with them want to say? You didn't see my tears. What is option number 2's person who is secretly in love with them want to say to them? I love you unconditionally. What is option number 2's person who is secretly in love with them want to say? I wish things could be better or different. I heard better though. What is option number 2's person who is secretly in love with them want to say to them? I watch your social media. All right, bottom of the deck energy is, I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't know if you want to know. I don't know, some kind of mixture of those words. I wonder how you feel. You don't know how hard it was to let you go. So yeah, this is like screaming an X. Let's go ahead and see what kind of charms is somebody who that's let you go. If it's not someone you've been with, it's somebody who you were either almost been with or you had a thing going on with them. All right, please tell me, what is the letters and zodiac charms for who is secretly in love with option number 2? Please tell me about who is secretly in love with option number 2. All right, so we have L, Y, I, E. It's like spelling Y. T, I, N, S, P, Q, D, Z, O, S, and X. Then we have Taurus, Leo, Sagittarius, Aries, and Capricorn. I was going to be surprised if we didn't get all the earth signs in this one. So we have Taurus again, Virgo, Capricorn again, Libra, Sagittarius again. Where was Sagittarius before? Over here. Virgo again, Leo again, and Pisces just hanging out over here by itself by Aries, I guess. So there's a lot of repetitive ones there. So here are your charms for who is secretly in love with you. Let me know if you can figure out in the comments down below. If you'd like to have a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. I post all the time, and I have done for many years. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. And please like the video. Helps me out. Not enough people like the video. Either way, I'm going to go ahead and let you go. Thank you for watching the video. I really appreciate you, regardless of what you do. And hope to see you again. I'm going to go ahead and now move on to option number 3. All right, and so here we are with option number 3 with the pink appetite. And number 30, the 1, and this is going to be a reading. Let's go ahead and find out who is secretly in love with you. This one's been interesting so far. I've been having fun with it. Alright, please tell me who is secretly in love with option number 3. I'm going to have charms at the end too and messages, so make sure you stick around for those. Please tell me who is secretly in love with option number 3. Who is secretly in love with option number 3, please? I don't like that shuffle. Let's try again. Who is secretly in love with option number 3? Please tell me who is secretly in love with option number 3. Who is secretly in love with option number 3? Who is secretly in love with option number 3? Bottom of the deck is lover. Oh, you lost their thingy. It fell over. It's circular, so. Alright, the lover on the bottom. It says, great passion and devotion, unbridled appreciation of someone or something. Probably you. And then we have shapeshifter. Skill at navigating through different levels of consciousness. Ability to see the potential in everything. And then we have beggar. This one came out in the last pile. Confronts empowerment at the level of physical survival. Awakens the spiritual authority of humility, compassion, and self-esteem. And then we have saboteur. Highlights your fear of self-empowerment and the changes it would bring in your life. Right. Let's see what else we get. Please tell me about who is secretly in love with option number 3. Please tell me about who is secretly in love with option number 3. Please tell me who is secretly in love with option number 3. Who is secretly in love with option number 3? Who is secretly in love with option number 3? Bottom of the deck energy is bon vivant. Devil may care attitude, independent music and art. So they could be like very artistic. Agent of change, expressive, luxurious, mysterious, magnetic, and liberated. All right, and then we have a martyr, willing to proceed despite risk of injury. Sacrifice by choice, goes the distance for others, fights for injustices of others, not just for self. Then we have a lobbyist, supportive team, politically knowledgeable. So somebody who could be politically knowledgeable. Decision maker, charismatic, communicator, influence. They could actually be in politics or even a lobbyist for some of you. That's not going to be for everybody, obviously. Influence ideas, advocates for others, and actions. So there's 2 cards about advocating for others, though. Some of you, they may even go and get involved with local politics and things like that to try to help, say, there's some kind of issue in your town. They might go to the town hall and have something to say to the people there to try to make some kind of change in your local community, or it could be on a bigger scale. Look, we have Samaritan. This is a person who really does a lot to help other people. It says caregiver, volunteer, loving, rarely interested in personal gain, motivated by the desire to help others, a strong sense of compassion and concern. Aw, I like this person already. I'll put this over here. And their energy towards you is the 1. So they feel like you're the 1, basically. That card, I read it. If you go back to before I do the pick a group, you can hear me read what the meanings of those cards are for these archetype cards. Please tell me who is secretly in love with option number 3. Please tell me me about who is secretly in love with option number 3. Clarify shapeshifter with martyr, please. Strength reverse, Leo energy. Clarify beggar with lobbyist, ace of swords. Clarify saboteur with Samaritan. We have the 7 of wands. Please tell me about who is secretly in love with option number 3. Clarifying strength in the reverse. We have the 10 of wands. Clarifying the ace of swords. We have the world in the reverse, Capricorn energy. And clarifying the 7 of wands. We have the 8 of pentacles in the reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is the 9 of swords, which is worry and anxiety. Scorpio energy with the judgment card, 8 of swords. This person is like justice. This person, Libra energy. This person is really focused on justice. They're obsessed with doing the right thing. They have worry and anxiety though, and limited thoughts though about surrounding the situation. This is a person, again, they do love you. They're in love with you. This is a person who has successfully overcome some difficult things in their life. This is a person who has sacrificed a lot for some of you, their career, for what they're doing. Again, I feel like with the beggar, they have survived some difficult situations, but I'm also getting like the beggar vibe of them trying to raise money for other people. So this is a person who is like an I can't, the word is escape, I'm not saying it right. Whatever, the word's not, it's late, okay? It's Easter and I've been awake all day. Anyway, someone who does shit to help people. You know, you probably tell me in the comments. It's like I'm trying to say the right word, but my brain keeps trying to say anthropologist, and I know that's not the word. So, oh my god, that's not helpful. Maybe some of you, this is an anthropologist. For some of you, this is a politician, so they might have taken anthropology in school or college or something. But with a shapeshifter, I feel like that they are able to wear many masks, but at the heart of them, I feel like there's somebody who has a soft heart and helps other people and like kind of gives into it, like sometimes too much. You know what I mean? They're a good Samaritan. Maybe the word that I want is on here. No, it's not. It's like my problem is that my brain is trying to like say 2 words for the meaning. All right, so I'm trying to pick up whatever else. I feel like there's a person who does like to travel. I feel like they could travel for work. But this is a person who stands up for what they believe in. Some of them, they've not been very successful at it though. They have a lot of compassion. I feel like that they've been through stuff and they have empowered themselves and they work to change the world to empower others. This is a person who works very hard and really has kind of like the world on their shoulders. For some of you, I'm picking up that some of these people have exposed a truth that was maybe that did not work well for them. I'm not getting anything too bad. Let's go ahead and see what this person wants to say. Please tell me, what is option number 3's person who is secretly in love with them? Want to save them? What do they want them to know? Altruistic is a word. What's the other word that it's like it's not giving me the word that I want. Where's my other phone? It's driving me nuts. Oh, it's over there. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? The person who is secretly in love with them. What does option number 3's person who is secretly in love with them want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person who is secretly in love with them want to say? I don't want to let you go. What does option number 3's person who is secretly in love with them want to say to them? You speak to me through music. What does option number 3's person who is secretly in love with them want to say? I still feel the pain. I'm getting like there's some of you that are like artistic. They're into music or are they doing something creative? What does option number 3's person who is secretly in love with them want to say? I know I messed up everything. Oop. Some of you, I don't know, I'm getting like, here's a lot. Tonight's reading is like a bunch of people who you thought were probably over you, moved on, and they're not. What does option number 3's person who is secretly in love with them want to say to them? Do I still have a chance? What does option number 3's person who is secretly in love with them want to say to them? I know you don't feel the same. And it may not be that you don't feel the same as them, is that maybe you don't feel the same as you used to. All right, bottom of the deck energy is you don't know how hard it was to let you go. Will you ever make things right? Some of you could be them who needs to make shit right. And I can be myself with you. And I don't know why this happened. All right, let's go ahead and get some charms. Your card fell over again. There we go. Back up again. I don't know why your card wants to fall down. I am picking up energetically that this person had let you go for whatever reason. It's not saying exactly why in your reading. But it's like they've realized some things about you. Like you're not as easily replaceable as they thought you were or something. All right, please tell me what letters and zodiacs are most associated. You know, what is it for who is secretly in love with option number 3? Please tell me who is secretly in love with option number 3. Who is secretly in love with option number 3? A couple more letters. We have the letter S, U, I, R, E, says sure, V, survive, Y, A, G, N. I'm getting like, yeah, this is a person who's maybe survived and overcame a lot of difficult things in their life and healed a lot. We have A, H, I'm seeing O'Hare and hair, M, N, even though I don't always say that. I'm just weird. It's really jumping out of me. We have Sagittarius, Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer, Virgo, Gemini, Scorpio again. All the water signs are here. Sagittarius again, Cancer again, and Pisces again. So extra emphasis on those those 4 signs. All right, and so here are your charms. Hopefully that gives you a clue on who is secretly in love with you. Let me know in the comments down below. If you'd like to have a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. Also, you can follow me on my social media. That's in the video description as well. You can see the other services and stuff that I have available through that way as well. And if you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. I post very frequently. And if you wouldn't mind liking the video and you appreciate the work I put into it, I'd really appreciate that. Either way, no matter what you do, I hope you have a wonderful, blessed day. I hope you all have a wonderful, blessed day who's watching this video currently as I'm recording this. And you had a wonderful Easter and a wonderful, blessed week ahead. God bless.